I'm here. 7 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes? Things and stuff. Today, I'm playing Supermarket Simulator. I flipped a coin, and I had determined that blue would be Supermarket Simulator, and Sticky Business would be red. And it landed on blue, so I'm playing Supermarket Simulator. It is the way that things must be determined. Fate has spoken. Supermarkets it is. Anyway, but yeah, so I kind of wanted to play both of them. Are about the same, and I'm bad at making inconsequential decisions on the fly, so I used a coin flip to determine the outcome of this decision. I'm gonna have to polish my coin again, though, because it's starting to get a little bit tarnished. It takes about like 2 or 3 weeks for it to go kind of green. It stays bronze for most of the time, but then it gets a little bit grubby after a while. I wish it would stop, but I don't have beeswax on hand, and oil didn't seem to do it. So I don't know. Don't matter none. It comes off easy enough. Just makes my hands smell kind of coppery for a while. Anyway, I might go bankrupt immediately. I remember last time I played, I took out all 3 of the massive loans. Like, so it was, what, $7,750 in loans they gotta pay off to expand the shop, and then didn't realize that I didn't actually have enough money doing that to expand to the next license. So I expanded the shop, bought the cabinets and like refrigerators or whatever, shelves, something like that. I don't remember exactly, it was something like that. And then just didn't have enough money to purchase the licenses. So I ended up expanding for no reason, basically. If I'm remembering correctly, it has been like a week or 5 days, however long it's been. Who knows? Anyway, I did not launch the game, turns out. Let me just go ahead and launch the game. The majority of the sound comes from the music playing in the background, so sometimes I just forget to launch the game because the music's playing. It happens. Anyway, hello Arsene, how you doing? The moon's been through some things. Yeah, the moon had to clean up after a long month of partying with sparklers and glitter. A real mistake to a maker. Anyway, hi. How you doing? Good time zone. Hey Dragon, how goes? Who didn't clean up this place last time, huh? Huh? Oh yeah, see I bought the cabinets to put stuff in, and then just didn't buy the license. Warm? Indeed. Okay, so the plan for today is pay off all my debts. Alright, now that we got that clear, let's go ahead and start. Did I change the thing? Potato bag, that was it. Yeah, that was the only thing, it was just potato bags. And they have been changed. Yeah, alright. So we just have to let it go. Maybe I'll even get to change my flooring or something, you know? Make it look a bit nicer. Our refrigerator section's looking a bit sparse on these purple ones, but everything else is probably alright. Yeah. Forecast said it's a low of 26 tonight. Ooh, that sounds warm. I don't know exactly what that is, but 78.6? That can't be right. Can it? 26 degrees? Why'd you give me a 50 for $4? Yeah, 26. it's 5/9 plus something. 32. So it'd be 58 plus an extra, like, 6 degrees? I guess so. That's not right. No, that's totally wrong. What the hell? My math is wrong. Anyway, the point is, I thought it'd be more. 26 sounds like a lot when I think about it, but I don't know Celsius, so. It's still warmer than it could be otherwise at nighttime. 80 degrees is kind of rough. Near 80 degrees is a rough one for sure. Oh, I was wondering why I can't see the numbers very well. I'm not wearing my good glasses. I was like, why is this so hard to see today? Hold on, let me go grab my actual glasses. Everybody, take that one over there. I'll be right back. Cleaning glances. Outrageous. What a concept. Oh. Point in wearing the glasses if they dust all over them and I can't see out of them. Clean my lenses so that I may see once more. Okay. Alright, there we go. I can see again. Wow, the shop is full. Hold on. Everybody line back up. Checkouts aren't full. It's a lie. Don't lie. Tell the truth. Can't you see me standing here this whole time? They've always been open. Never once were they closed. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sure got caught in my headphones. Outrageous. Ow. Usually you don't hear me struggling because I mute myself when I do stuff. I didn't mute myself this time, like a fool. Darn those CNIs. Get out of here, get out of here. There you go. Add a pot holder next to my keyboard. Has the low temp? It won't actually get down to that until morning tomorrow? Ah, yeah, I guess that's true. Then it'll get up to, you know, 100 and something probably, eh? It's raining here, which means that the temperature is pretty consistently low. But also kind of warmish. It's not so cold to freeze, but the rain is real cold. So I'm sorry you're cranky. I'm not cranky. I quite like it cold. Provided it doesn't freeze. I like it cold without freezing. I do like it. I do like the temperature of freezing. I just don't like the repercussions of frozen terrain. Employee, turn on the lights. I've totally forgot the... I'm glad I had the security guard. I forgot that they're shoplifters. Yeah, checkouts are full. I'm working on it. Calm yourself. I expanded the store. I don't have, you know, and I wasn't here the whole time. The shop's gonna get sued because people are gonna trip over in the dark. Excuse me, pardon me. I think the next update they have planned is to add janitors, which I'm not sure I care that much about, because it doesn't take that much effort to pick up the trash. And I don't even know if it even affects your customers at all. Like, I don't know if there's actually a downside to leaving it dirty, other than just you can clean to improve your shop's standing. I suppose I could, like, let it be dirty and see if anybody has a problem with it, but I think it would bother me more than anything. Go, get it. Get her. Pick it up. Nice. Nobody steals my goods. A lot of twins in this town. Yeah, there's actually like a real town that has like a crazy high number of like twins or triplets or something. Like in the US, I think. It's like some weird phenomenon with just like several sets of twins. I remember it being on the news at one point. I don't remember anything about it other than that. It might even have been like a hoax where a bunch of people just got together as twins and just pretended to live somewhere for an interview or something like that. I don't know. That seems more likely, but it's more fun to imagine that the town just was full of twins initially. Hey, Opaton, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. How was your stream? How was Scrim? If you had to deal with dangerously icy surfaces more often, you'd probably find it less novel. Less novelty in it. Yeah, it's... yeah. This is... I don't know how cold it gets in Straya, but it's definitely a rough one. I mean, a lot of times we have like infrastructure specifically designed for dealing with it, but not often, not always. Okay, let's pay off $2,000 loan, because that'll be a big chunk of that money away, and it still leaves me left to buy more inventory tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to mop up that bit in the back. I saw it when I was doing stuff, but then just didn't get around to doing it, cleaning it up. Okay, so we're definitely low on these. We haven't gotten any more inventory of them. The salmon looks like it might be getting pretty low too, and I'll get a couple of these. Yeah, and those are probably all fine for now. Chicken could use a little bit more. That's fine, that's fine. Fine. Probably could use another one of those. Ice cream's alright. Sushi of both varieties are okay. No, it's not sushi, that's meat. This is sushi. Sushi is not okay. Sushi of both varieties are not okay. Orange juice, eggs, milk. I think most of this stuff is fine. I did stock up a bunch of crap last time. Yeah. Are we not full up on this? No, that's all we have. It should last another day, but not great. Not great. Oh no, and I can't even afford all that either. I just realized because once the day ends, it'll take a bunch of money out of my money, a bunch of money out of my money to pay for my staff. Whoops. Yep, down to 1,600. Oof. Okay, what do I get? I can get rid of some of the sushi, I think. Well, yeah, I ordered 2 of those and 2 of these, I think. That'll be alright. There you go. I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff I'm missing out on, but who knows. You alright? Camera's good? Cool. How am I? I'm alright. little bit tired, but that is the way. It is existence. I was debating on what to play today, and I flipped a coin and decided on this. It was good. I'm apprehensive about starting a new game tomorrow, but I have to replace Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. I have to replace Oblivion at some point. So, you know, that's always fun. And then still on edge about doing KOTOR, because even though I know for a fact from research there's only 2 movie tracks in the entire game, I don't like pissing off Disney. So, we'll see. But I know that one of the tracks is the starting roll, the screen scroll. So that one's easy to avoid. I'll just turn it off for that, and then I can turn the music back on for most of the game, and then I don't know when the second one comes in because I'd have to look it up. That would be very spoilery. It's been so long since I played, I don't even know if I've beaten it, and I don't want to like spoil stuff for myself by accident. But the worst case scenario, my YouTube channel gets terminated. Best case scenario, I get a copyright strike for like 1 song and then never again, because I won't bother playing anything that would require me to get struck. And that'll go away after a while. And that might even strike me, that might just claim me, which is a more useful way to handle it. Where's my orange juice? Where did I put that? I know I moved it. Oh, is it that? Yeah. Okay, how much stuff went up or down? I think 2 things did. Red flour up. 12-pack eggs up, okay. Red flour is up to 7.11, and then large egg goes up to 6.78, I guess. Boink. Alright. Looking good. I'm gonna turn the lights preemptively today, because last time it went dark halfway through the shift. Alright. I'll just wait now. Welcome. The bits you've usually lived in the bits you've lived in usually go below freezing only overnight in the winter. It snowed here once in the last decade, and it didn't occur in the suburb that you were in at the time. Oh, make that 2 decades. Ah, well, you know. Yeah, it snows here maybe once a year, but it never sticks. It just sort of flurries and then becomes slush and then melts away. I say once a year, like one like afternoon out of the year, it'll snow where I am, and then just like melts away. Except like 5 years ago, I think it snowed pretty hard, and like there was a pretty fair amount of snow. But it got pretty warm after that, and it all melted away in like less than a week. So it's whatever. But mostly it just rains constantly in the wintertime, which is lovely. I love the rain, and the houses are built for it, so it's fine. It doesn't flood. It's great. Or the buildings are built for it, I should say. But yeah, it's quite nice. But it always happens like around the same time of year, so it's pretty easy to predict when it gets frozen. So we have the street salters or whatever. I don't think they use salt, they use something else, but something that melts the ice. Some over here was grumpy. Somebody over here was grumpy about something. I saw a text pop up, but not for very long. Oh, that's not good. Why is that so far over? Oh, whatever. A different salt? Well, just... they used to use salt, but then it was, you know, salt is incredibly bad for, like, plant life. For most plant life. Like, iodized, whatever, I don't know. Whatever. They were using salt for a long time, then they switched it to something else that was meant to dissolve the ice without harming the waterways and the plants and stuff. Also, I guess salt like makes the road easier to destroy when you're driving over it. Something like that. But they changed it at one point. I don't know what they changed it to. Point is, they put something on the roads to make it not icy anymore, but only in the city limits, not on the outskirts. So, you know. How game? How dare you? How dare you not click where I want you to click? How dare I, being in full and complete control of the game, not click in the correct location on the screen? There's other salts that aren't as bad for spreading around as sodium chloride. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do. I never really researched it. I just know they aren't using they aren't using table salt. You know, I don't know exactly what they're using. It never really mattered to me to look it up. It should, I suppose, being that I live in the environment, so I should care about the environment. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. Not that I have an incredible amount of sway or pull in the general area, that I'd be able to come up with any sort of change on the matter. Oh no. Order that, nah. Running behind on stuff. It's a good thing I noticed it before it disappeared. Not that doesn't matter that much, does it? People get a little bit grumpy and they're like, oh no, shop didn't have exactly what I wanted. I remember, this isn't like super crucial or interesting, but it was in my head because of the people like to give like bad reviews to shops if they don't have like what they want at the time they want it or whatever. So it's like, oh, they didn't have this when I went, so I'm giving them like 1 star because I wanted this and they didn't have it. And it's like, well, come on now, like it could be ridiculous. But a couple like a week or 2 ago, when I don't know exactly when it was a while ago, when I went to the store I usually frequent between grocery shoppings, there was a person at the counter like throwing a fit about a scratch card they got, like a lottery scratcher, and their argument was like, you need to refund me this lottery scratcher because basically, they're saying the lottery scratcher didn't win, so I want my money back. Is basically what it boiled down to. But they were trying to insist that the number did win, but they accidentally scratched off the second number that was meant to be the winning number. And like that's not like possible unless you're like really going hard, and it would probably tear through the paper rather than scratch off the ink or whatever. But like, it was like, I was standing there for like 5 or 10 minutes, just like listening to this guy like rant about how he wants to have his money back. And it's like, should I intervene with this? It's none of my business, but I got places to be. And like, he like clearly just like, yeah, he wanted, yeah, they didn't put a hole in their card. They just said that they scratched the number off. And they were claiming that it won, and since they didn't, but they can't prove that they won, so like, okay, well, then just give me my money back. And it's like, first of all, what? Like, clearly you're just, you know, they're obviously not like, they're obviously just trying to like scam, whatever, you know? Like, they're trying to like trying to intimidate the employee into, you know, giving them a free scratch ticket that might win them the lottery or whatever. And then you get their money back, I guess. I don't know. It was just really annoying, because, like, I know for a fact that person's gonna, like, go around being, like, a real real butt about it. Because I remember like there was the thing that started me thinking about it was that that shop that I go to, I often have to look up the hours before I go, because I either go really late at night or really early in the morning, depending on how things are going. And I remember seeing a review for the place, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I didn't even know you could review like a corner store or whatever. That feels weird. And the review was like, oh my goodness, the person at the counter was so mean. They wouldn't let, they tried to make me leave my bag at the counter so that I didn't steal anything, but I would never steal anything. 1 out of 5 stars. Besides, they don't even have anything here worth stealing. And it's like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Like, because like, the only people they make leave bags at the counter are kids. Like teenagers or whatever. Right? Like, because I go in there all the time and I'm always carrying a bag. And I've seen tons of other, like, people going in there regularly using bags. They have their own bags. And it was so funny that, like, well, I mean, funny in, like, frustrating way. That, like, they're just, like, so upset about this that they're, like, throwing a fit online on a review channel. Like, a review section of, like, Yelp or whatever. I don't know. That's, the person at the counter is like, hey, you know, young teenager, I need you to leave your backpack at the door. It's like, I don't know. It just was like really funny to me in like a kind of like a frustrated way that the people at the front desk or the cash register got like, you know, yelled at or got in trouble by the, not in trouble, but like you got a low rating on this app because some uppity kid was like grumpy they couldn't shoplift or whatever. I don't know. It was just annoying. That's all. It just reminded me of that situation with the people getting mad about nothing in the game. That person who did the lottery thing will keep trying until it works, I guess. Well, no, even when it's only at kids, that snags anyone who they think might be a kid as someone who got carded in their dang 30s. That gets adults plenty. Really? I guess it's never occurred to me that that was the case because it's never happened to me. I literally don't think I've ever been carded before. Although, in fairness, I don't buy alcohol that often, so I guess that makes an amount of sense. But I've always looked fairly old. Being that I'm gigantic, I suppose, is partially the reason. Just very tall. People don't tend to card me over that sort of thing, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird, I guess. Maybe it was an adult that was writing the review, but my point stands in that, like, if the employee asks you to leave your bag at the, you know, front desk, you know, it's a corner store, like, it's not like they're gonna get, like, stolen. They're not, like, saying, like, leave it next to the door. They're, like, put it on the counter, put it behind the counter, whatever, but you just can't take it into the shop. But the only time I've ever seen that, because I know that lady. So the person who got the review, I know the lady. Not like personally, but she's worked there for years. And I knew that one product was expensive. I just don't know which one. But it's like she only people I've ever seen her tell that to is children. Like when like they come from the school to like buy stuff, you know, like not like people I think are children, but like ones that are very clearly coming from the high school down the road to buy some like snacks or something. But I mean, maybe it's happened to adults too. I don't know. Oh goodness. 52, I guess. What was the third thing? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Whoops. Okay, I got a little bit of cash left. I don't know what I needed to stock up on there because I wasn't paying attention when I was buying. Just go ahead and purchase whatever, and I'll worry about it after. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is an actual person who's like an adult who was just frustrated that they kept getting, like, you know, told what to do by an old lady at a corner store. But I don't know. It just feels like it's not that big a deal. I mean, I don't like leaving my bag places, but I don't ever carry anything important in my bag anymore, anyway. Like, I mean, I guess if it's like a purse or something, then sure, because you got usually, you know, important stuff in there. But if it's like a backpack, I don't know. Where are my sauces? Oh, it's next to the bread, I think. Is it next to the bread? Oh, kind of. Yeah, bread's right there. Anyway. I was just thinking to myself about how I don't like when people like leave reviews about like perfectly reasonable things. Or things that I guess I consider perfectly reasonable. Like if the shop has regular issues with like shoplifters, then they're gonna have to, you know, incorporate rules against it, right? In America, we have a lot of shops that this is a bad thing. This is something I don't approve of. In America, we have a lot of like businesses that lock their products behind glass cases, and you have to like get a shop attendant to come and unlock it for you so you can actually purchase it. I don't know if that's the thing elsewhere, but in America, it's pretty common. But it's caused like the shop sales to like plummet because nobody wants to bother somebody to come get them like something. Like I don't want to go to the store and stand in front of a glass cabinet for 5 minutes while I wait for an employee to come and pick something out of there so I can go to another glass cabinet to get something else after another 5 minutes, right? So I'm just not going to shop at that store. Like that stuff is like really common here, especially in like Walmart and like Target and stuff like that. But like it's just like such a like that was like meant to stop people shoplifting, but it caused the business to like, you know, get less sales. Whereas like asking someone to like drop off their bag at the counter is like annoying, but as long as you're not like it doesn't take that much effort to like do it. Or just don't bring your bag into the store at all, you know? If you've got a car, you know, leave it outside. If you're coming from a school, leave your bag at the school. Like, unless you don't feel like carrying a paper bag for a little while, but if you're going to school, you're not going to be like grocery shopping. Also, it's a corner store. You're not going to be getting that much stuff anyway. Like, unless you're like I said, unless you're grocery shopping at the corner store, which is crazy, but I mean, maybe some people do it. I did stock up on these, I think, yeah. Like, I think the most I've ever bought at a corner store is like one time when I forgot to pack lunch, I went to a corner store and bought like a soda, like a microwavable burger, and like a couple of like snacks. Like my biggest purchase, not like the most things. And that ended up costing like $25, and I was like, I'm never doing that again. Like, oof. That's like way too expensive for this trashy burger that didn't even taste good. It just filled me up, I guess. And like, I'm okay with trashy food sometimes. Ooh, that was close. Almost ran out of money. But like, sometimes it's just not worth it, you know? Oh, what was the other thing? I remembered two of them. Did I remember the third one? It was pricing. Nothing there. Toilet paper went down. Did I already change that? Yes. And then chocolate bars went up, I see. 5, ooh, it went up quite a bit. 5.14. Okay. More often, they'll have a bigger than normal security device attached, and the cashier has to take it off for you at the checkouts. That's for, like, clothing and stuff we do here, but not for, like, food and things. Being locked in a cabinet's pretty rare. Yeah, food it happens a lot less with, but it's mostly toiletries and things. What, being locked in a cabinet? Just stuff. I was just talking generally about like anti-shoplifting stuff that is just gonna cause the business more trouble than it's worth. And like a lot of times shops will lock stuff in cabinets in America to stop people shoplifting, but it just causes people not to buy anything from that store because it's a nuisance to have to stand around and wait for an employee to open the cabinet. Supermarket stuff, you meant? Really? Your supermarkets have, like, devices attached to them to stop people stealing them? That seems strange. I mean, I guess here we have, like, grocery stores with tags that'll, like, beep if you come out, but it's super rare. Like, and most of the time they'll just have, like, a person at the exit to, like, check to make sure you're not suspicious. They'll be like, hey, show me your receipt. And I'm like, all right, there you go. But some stores don't even give out receipts, so they don't have a person checking receipts. You just walk out and it's fine. I don't know. Didn't really have that there, to be honest. Maybe electronics or clothing has a little magnetic tag and does beep at the doors. Yeah, I mean, like, that's normal. That makes sense, but a lot of grocery stores have, like not often with the glass cabinets, but like I said, mostly it's just like cosmetic stuff and like toiletries. It's things that are still like necessary that you need to, like, you know, exist generally day to day in modern day. But like it's really often, and it's stuff that's like super cheap that like wouldn't even like make much of an impact if it was stolen to begin with. It's just like, I'm not gonna stand around for an employee so that I can buy, like, some toothpaste, you know? Like, that's ridiculous. Why do you want me to wait for my $2 tube of toothpaste, you know? I don't, like, what is this? The amount of time it wastes for your employees is, like, far more than the money you'll be making from you purchasing this. I don't know. Somebody just popped up on my radar. They're over there, apparently. It's just funny every time. I gotta figure out, like, the best way to get that money back, because I have paid off 2 of the loans that I had, so I'm not at risk of going bankrupt now. But that first day was the only day I was actually, like, at risk. Now I'm just needed to find out how to make the money back fast enough to, like, you know, bust out another couple loans for expanding the shop some more, because obviously I'm not going to stop doing this until it is no longer worth it. If I start making like 10 grand a day, I'm not going to need the 5 grand loan, but until then, I'm kind of like pulling it out to give myself a bit more. I mean, I'm making a pretty good profit every day, generally speaking. I'm making like $700, something like that, $800. So it would only take a few days to make the money I need anyway. It's just that extra boost is kind of nice. I guess there's also no, like, what do you call it? It's no credit rate, no credit score here. There's no point in me, like, whipping out these loans to pay them off immediately or whatever. God, I hate credit scores so much. I'm gonna have to buy some potatoes soon, because we've been selling a lot today. Well, there you go. Immediately they're like, we don't have any potatoes. I definitely need more stuff, but I don't know how much. people are buying a lot more than they used to, so I have to like consistently buy more things to stock up in areas I'm not always looking at. Okay, go ahead and buy that before the day ends while I go back and take care of the people here. Wink. Hi, girl. Remember the store you used to work at had fake tags? Even little walls at the entrance that beep were fake? We all had to pretend it's real? Yeah, I used to work at a place that had, like, cameras. They would be, like, up in the corners, like, focused specifically on the employees, but they were fake. They were, like, meant to stop you, like, you know, stealing from the register, but... but they weren't real. So I don't know what purpose they served. But a lot of businesses put up fake cameras because they don't want to pay for real cameras, because a real monitoring system is quite expensive, and it does dissuade people from stealing because they might be real, you know. And a lot of American businesses do this thing where, like big businesses, will like do this thing where they'll let you steal until you've stolen a certain amount, and then they'll get you. When you've stolen enough from the shop to accrue a felony, then they'll get you. So it's like $1,000 or something like that. So over the course of, like, you know, 6 or 7 months, they'll like keep your face on record, and if they catch you stealing up to $1,000, they'll report you and get you arrested and put in prison. But otherwise, they'll just let you get away with it. Or pretend they'll let you get away with it. It's real scummy, but, you know, just don't steal over $1,000 and you're probably fine. We ran out of large sushi, but the sushi is really expensive, so that's kind of hard to, like, keep an eye on, because I can't buy too much of it at once. Dang, people are buying a lot of stuff. A lot of, like, the cleaners. I just stocked it up today and yesterday, and people are still buying it, like, in crazy amounts. My favorite part was the demagnetizing the tags against a spot on the table that was marked with a special sticker, meant to look like they were actually a device. And deactivates tags, it was just a sticker on the table. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, because, like, those are real things too. Like the demagnetizing device is a real thing. That's how they, you know. But, like, you don't have to, like, a lot of, like, if you know, it's a fake it till you make it situation, right? If it looks real enough, people are going to believe it, right? Maybe it's not demagnetizing so much as it's just like I think it turns off the alarm or takes off the tag, whatever. But I don't know, either way. The walls here are usually real. You've had it enough times where the demagnetizer spot or whatever it is didn't work. Yeah, that's the same with me. Maybe you go through the detector multiple times, different combos of bags and no bags, some bags, until they decided it was probably fine. Voiceovers are definitely fake, though. On the speakers, going security to section B, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a facade to make it seem like it's more secure than it is. That's just normal things. I forgot to buy a light. But hey, like I said, if it works, it works, right? Like, they do it because it helps. It dissuades people from, like, stealing and stuff. So, crispy chibi and the light roast. 1178. They do it because it thinks it helps. Well, I mean, it's got it, right? Like, if people don't know it, like, there's been a number of times I've, well, been dissuaded from various things because of a presence shown, right? In the hospital, when we would, like, this is unrelated to what I just said. One of the like things you're supposed to do in a hospital regularly is if somebody calls, like, I think it's code gray, is you just sort of show up and stand around so that people are less likely to, like, throw a fit. Like, if somebody's, like, losing their temper, they just calls a bunch of employees to stand around in the area so that people are less likely to... So they're, like, more likely to feel, like, self-conscious, so they don't actually, like, keep on causing problems. That's a lot of those. I think I still need more, but... I need a large sushi. I totally forgot I was out of this. So let's just buy that with the rest of the money I have. And some of this would be good. That's still almost out. It looks like these are probably fine for now, but one more of those, maybe. That's too much. There you go. Okay, I guess that's all I can do for now. Oh no, chickens. Chicken's bad. Okay, what can I need to get rid of one of these then, so I can get more chicken. That's low as well. I can't afford that. More chicken. There you go. Okay, well, we'll just order all that, and hopefully that's enough. The question is, do they help more than they piss people off and dissuade them from buying as much there? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, because, like, I'm sure it does help. It must, because if it's... like, I'm not particularly cagey, and it worked on me a couple times. In various situations. And it works on people pretty regularly from demonstrations I've seen. Not demonstrations, but, like, from situations I've been in where it seems like it would do. But, yeah, I don't know if it would help. And, like, a lot of times if people are, like, gonna throw a fit, they're gonna throw a fit anyway. Or if they're, like, gonna steal, they're gonna steal anyway. Like, they've come to terms with the fact they might get caught. Kind of thing. So, like, it's kind of a tough one. But occasionally people will just steal stuff because, like... they need it, generally. Like, genuinely they need it. You know, that happens occasionally, and then they feel guilty about it for the rest of their lives, right? But, I don't know. Most of them are going on their gut feeling and not doing proper comparison tests. I mean, I suppose that's true. I mean, if it hasn't been shown to be, like, obviously detrimental, then they can say it's been beneficial, right? Like, if it's not very clearly a problem, then they can be like, oh, it's obviously helping because it's not a problem. If the, you know, trending prices or like trending, like, profits are the same or similar, then they can just, or better even, due to various influences, they can claim whatever they want. I mean, there's lots of, like, determining factors that, you know, affect outcomes, right? It's similar to, like, how, like, a coin flip is supposed to be 50-50, but it's absolutely not, because, you know, it depends entirely on how hard you flip the coin, or what face it starts on, that sort of thing. Like, it's not 50-50 because it's determining, like, it determines entirely based, the determination is entirely based on, like, elements that are outside of, you know, the random probability of the coin flipping. Whatever words I'm trying to use here. My statement makes sense, but the way I've said it doesn't. But yeah, if I flip a coin 2 inches off of my hand, I can, you know, it'll probably land most likely on the opposite side. Because it's not high enough to make a huge difference in like how many times it flips. So I mean, like, you know, I used to scam people a lot for cash by flipping a coin a bunch of times, right? I used to be able to like intentionally flip certain like heads or tails because you get used to it and you like learn, you know, how to do it. It's mostly about feeling the coin in your hand before you put it down, but people don't know that. So you gotta fake it sometimes. You gotta accidentally get, you know, be like, oh no, oops, it landed on the wrong side, and then you do it again, right? But they're like, oh, it's 50-50, and it's like, it's not 50-50. Like, I'm stacking these odds. You're giving me money because I'm doing a fun little game with you, but you know, there's no game here. I'm intentionally flipping the coin in my hand when I catch it, right? Never trust a person who's when they do a coin flip, if they do like the back of the palm thing. Because that's how I used to get people. This wasn't like I made a lot of money doing it, but it was a couple dollars, you know, street money. But yeah, you flip a coin, catch it in between your fingers, and like rub it with your thumb to figure out what side it's on. Like while you're in the middle of like shoving it down on your back of your hand. And you can flip it with your thumb between your fingers to go heads or tails while it's still going down. It's very easy. It's a very easy little scam to run if you want to make like a couple of dollars. I wouldn't recommend it if you're not, you know, in dire straits. Okay. Did I change all the prices today? I don't think I changed the cereal. I think I changed the light roast, though. Maybe I did. You avoided going to places that ask for your bag. Yeah, I mean, like, there's that. I mean, usually I just tell people no if they ask me for something like that. And that tends to work. People are usually people who aren't looking for a fight and are just doing their job will usually avoid confrontation. So if somebody asks for my bag, I'll just say no, and I'll keep walking. And if they get in front of me, then I'll get annoyed, but I'll just tell them to call their manager, and they'll usually let me pass. Because I'm not about to show you what's inside my bag. I'll show them a receipt to show them that I bought something, but I'm not going to show them what's inside my bag. Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. I also forgot to buy another light. What is... Oh, furniture. I guess it is furniture, isn't it? Well, it's not, but I guess that's where it is. Okay, give me one of those. I might buy a sign, too. That can kind of look like it could be fun, just having a sign. Haven't used one yet, but this might be nice. I didn't turn on the dang old lights. That advice does not work for people who are less imposing. I mean, you gotta try it, you know? Have you tried mean mugging somebody who's asking for your bag? Oh yeah, they're not meant to stop you from leaving, but they'll certainly try sometimes. Like I said, some people just want to, like, pick fights. A lot of times people will get those jobs just so they can, like, just so they can pretend to be a bouncer, right? Like, one of the first things you ever hear in America when you are working a retail job is that, like, if somebody robs you, you just comply. Never try to fight back, and never refuse. If you notice somebody shoplifting, never chase them. Let them get away. But, like, some people take it upon themselves to be vigilantes because they have like some sort of, well, death wish, honestly, but they think that they're, you know, better than the scum of society, kind of thing. But we're all just people trying to get by. So don't be scum. Don't be a butt. People don't tend to shoplift unless they need the stuff. They don't do it for thrills as much as people try to pretend that they do. And kleptomania is a real thing, certainly, don't get me wrong, it's just... You know. You know, there's like some sort of like massive stigma against it. When it's just like, I don't, you know, this thing that I need is expensive, and I only have enough money for half of it, kind of thing, right? Or like, I haven't eaten in like 2 days and I'm really hungry, so let me just snag a sandwich because I can't afford it otherwise, you know? Or a can of beans, you know? Although cans are pretty hard to hide, so that's probably not something you want to risk doing. I shouldn't be talking about that as if I condone it. I don't condone it, I just accept it as an inevitability of life. I don't know, do you not get like the... Like people who wanna act tough, just like being like belligerent for the sake of it at your grocery stores or whatever. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Not even countered? Alright. It's only happened to me probably like less than a dozen times, but probably more than like 5 or 6. I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9 times. That somebody's like actively tried to stop me leaving. And those were all around the same like time period, around but like different stores. So it's hard to say. Maybe they have like a profile they're looking for. Or maybe like the CEOs have like a get-together with each other and they're all like, you know, this time we need to really make a nuisance of ourselves. Oh, I wanted the light. I can get it set up over here. Sign! That sign is really hard to read. There needs to be a light in front of it. Or near it, at least. I was trying to send a message on Twitch's DMs, and for some reason it kept, like, not sending. Like, I would type it out and press send, and then it would just, like, send the message and then delete it immediately. Why is that? Do you know? Does anybody have any idea why that happens? It's really annoying. Sorry, it was just something I was thinking about, because I meant to ask earlier in the stream, because it was just something that was bothering me today. All the people you know who work door duty are the weediest people. Oh no. Well, alright. Yeah, a lot of times, Walmart especially will employ, like, old people to do the door duty. And, like, I can only imagine that that's because, like, they're trying to, like, I have no idea. I can't imagine that there's any real good reason for it. In my opinion, like, old people should just, you know, be able to live off their, like, the government. Like, I know maybe this is a controversial opinion or controversial take, but I think the old people should not work jobs. They should be given money to live, while, you know, other people who are younger should work jobs. Like, I don't know. It annoys me whenever I see, like, an old person who's, like, working a job, because I feel like they should. I mean, like, maybe they just want to, like, volunteer or something. Maybe they're volunteers. I don't know, but volunteering's fine, but, like, employment is another thing. I guess that's kind of mean-spirited, though. I guess that kind of implies that I don't want old people to be able to have the freedoms that everybody else has, which isn't exactly what I mean, as much as, you know, I just feel like they shouldn't have to work, is more what I mean. Yeah, here. Ooh, pasta. Ah, I need to get pasta. I keep forgetting to get pasta. Never had that happen, to be honest. Was there no info or nothing? Just proof? Huh? Oh. Some people have whispers turned off, but that usually gives an error message. No, there was no info or anything. I got messaged yesterday by Bert, and I tried to message him back, and it just wouldn't go through. I tried 2 or 3 separate times. I refreshed the page. I tried it from different, like, web pages. Just didn't work. Just came back, so might be late to the topic. Never seen shoplifting, but a place I used to work a bit had the reception computer stolen. What? What? Somebody stole a whole reception computer? What? What? Yeah, how did nobody notice? What? That's wild. Was it just Bird or everybody? I don't know. I haven't tried anybody else. Nope, I just tried to message you and it deleted it immediately. Could you try to message Dragon too? Nope, deleted it immediately. But yeah, no, it's really. It was just a big dude. He just walked in and pretended to be a customer. I mean that's the that's the best way to steal something, though, is like not being suspicious, just acting totally normal, right? Hey Bert, how you doing? I can't message you for some reason. I can't message anybody for some reason. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but I'm not allowed to message anybody. Then he pepper sprayed the front desk and grabbed the computer and big swoop ran off. Oh, geez, that sucks. I thought it was just like a real casual walk in, grab, and walk out. I didn't realize this was like an actual, like, assault. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll have to end the day and then find out what I need to, like, buy. Whispers work fine for you, so it might be something with just me. I mean, I guess it must be, but I don't know what. like I've never, like, used the whisper system, so it's not like I'm, like, banned from whispering. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Was it this? Yeah. 420, no, 431, about. I've been shadow banned. I've been told that there's no such thing as a shadow ban on Twitch when it comes to like that sort of thing, but maybe people have been like recommending like signing out, clearing your like cookies, and then signing back in, and that should fix it. But I hate clearing my cookies. Stream muted for reasons of encouraging stealing. What? My stream's not muted, is it? No. I may not whisper. No, I'm not muted. Okay. I'm not encouraging stealing. I'm just talking about ways that it can be done where you would get less trouble. Which isn't, it also isn't what I'm doing. But you know. Do I have any extensions? No, I have no extensions. I think you'll find I'm incredibly lazy. The stream's about being as low effort as possible? I would never. Okay, we're out of sushi small. We need more sushi large. We're out of, almost out of tuna. Cheese. Buy. Cheese. Okay. We also had some stuff over here that was almost out too. Crab sticks. It's so expensive. Chicken? Chicken's alright for now. We'll have to buy some mid-shift, but it's okay. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there a green here? Yeah, there it is. Cold stuff. Yes. That's a really low sign. Just like, people just slap that thing. Just like walking under it and just like, you know, just slap. Like, it's too low. That's the fun part of low signs. I mean, I guess. Anyway. Okay, go ahead and open. But yeah, so like, I don't know. It's just sort of a weird thing that's happening with my stuff. I guess I'll try to clear out my cookies and sign out and sign back in and see if that fixes it. Because I also can't access like the drops menu. I was trying to look at Twitch drops to see if I was anything I wanted, and I couldn't open any of those either. But like Googling, it's not like helping find information on it. Like, I can't find anybody else having this exact problem. But the only thing that's like vaguely similar is that you know, they suggested I should restart or re-sign in and stuff like that. Which I can do, but like I said, I hate doing. So it means I have to remember my password and get my authenticator and, you know, verify and ugh. Security measures, ugh. Just put some mild voltage on it. That makes it more fun. Haven't you ever messed around with an electric fence? I haven't. I'm just saying that. I had a friend who did, but they didn't get hurt or nothing. It was just sort of they used to throw sticks at it. Used to high-five stoplights, like the walk signal? Really? Huh. I feel like I'd be like afraid to do it because they look dirty to me. they look kind of like grody. I feel like I would have to wash my hands after. It's just like I don't know why. I don't like. I'm not really like a germaphobe or anything, but like sometimes there's just some stuff I just don't want to touch, and like for some reason not stop signs, like when you said you hit those like walk signals, I'm like, that seems gross to me, but like I don't know why. There's no reason for that. I just think it just kind of feels weird and gross. Something you don't think about much when you're young, I guess, yeah. I used to carry around hand sanitizer everywhere, but I stopped for some reason. I might start up again, just cause. Why does everybody want so much? Why do you buy like 3 packs of sushi at once? That's a lot of sushi. As kids, you had a Russian roulette kind of game where 1 in 4 people would get shocked and your brother would just put all of his fingers in all of the holes. Oh, no, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. We had something similar. Or, I don't know about we, but like, I remember somebody I knew had something similar where you'd like, it was like a lie detector, like, hand thing. It wasn't like a Russian roulette, it was like a truth or dare thing or whatever, but they would like, you could get asked a question, if you lied in quotations, it would shock you. But it was a similar thing where, you know, you could intentionally get shocked if you like push down extra hard or like, you know, like put water on your hand or something. But putting your hand in all the holes at once gives you a 100% chance of getting shocked. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people do stuff like that just for fun, because they like the feel of it, right? I had a friend who had one of those, like, hand buzzers, who would just, like, always buzz himself, just because he liked it. Oh my god, and there's this one gum stick buzzer, like an electric gum stick, that, like, here, want some gum? And you, like, grab it, and it, like, shocks you. Like, that's the only one I've ever had of those sorts of things that legitimately hurt me. That gum stick, like, zapper was so painful. You had a mousetrap version of that? Ugh. It's awful. You don't have that format of gum, so it wasn't an actual prank item. Ah, I see. You only only yourself got mouse-trapped? Oops. Well, that's a shame. But you know, at least somebody got mouse-trapped. So it didn't go to waste, surely. But yeah, like I kind of get the fun of pranking somebody with one of those things, but after a point, it gets kind of like, come on, what are you doing? Like that was the same like friend who used to like throw apples at me. Like I say friend with a lot of emphasis because they're not they're not anymore. But at the time they were. They used to like play like dodgeball, but it was with apples. And he was like really into sports, so he was able to throw really hard, but I was never into sports super much, so I couldn't throw nearly as hard. And he would always just dodge mine and then chuck them at me and hit me with them really hard. Wasn't much dodging involved, in honesty. The checkouts aren't full. It's your imagination. Look, they're not full, see? Ta-da! Not full. I like that people are like willing to stand on that counter there, like not stand on, but like stand like right next to. Instead of like going over top of it, they go like to the side of it. Like they've actually like bothered to path them around the side. Oops. 1 bag of cheese. For $50? Are you crazy? I'm trying to think of like other annoying prank items, but I honestly can't right now. Oh no, that's it's not a fun story to tell, but I can still tell it, I guess. Because it's not very interesting either. It's just sort of like a really cruddy thing that somebody did. Is one of my friend's friends. I don't know. I don't want to tell the story. Actually, it's just like really like scary. It's not funny, so I'm not gonna tell it. Never mind. You had a giant robotic spider that would drop down from the door frame when it heard a loud noise and then wiggle back up. Oh god, that sounds awful. Mom loved that spider. I bet. It sounds terrifying. I'd hate that. Any more trash around here? Nah. Okay. I guess the shop's not actually closed yet, so people can still throw stuff on the ground, but as of right now, it seems fine. That, I don't know if it's ever worth it to get that $5,000 loan. Like, I can pay off the $2,000 and the $750 in a day, no problem. But the $5,000 takes like several days to pay off. Like, no matter what. And you end up paying like, you only end up paying like, well, I think it's like, what, like 5,500, like 10% more. But like, I could pay it off now, but I wouldn't be able to afford like groceries tomorrow, like, sorry, it's inventory tomorrow, so I can't pay it off yet, so I have to just pay it off in, you know, it's horrible payments. I made this problem myself. But yeah, it's just like spider, like, scares are, like, fine. If it's, like, obviously, like, a cartoony spider, it's just sort of a startling, oh my god, this is such a big drop in price. But, like, as soon as it, like, looks real, it's, like, it's too much for me. I can't handle it. Because, like, I'm not, like, scared of spiders, but if it looks real, it will get me. Because I don't like anything in my space. That I don't, you know, that I didn't allow there, right? The second a spider gets near me, it freaks me out, because they don't appreciate my bubble. Toilet paper went up, and Mosca went down, crab sticks went down. Ah, they went down so much. That's too much. $14.09, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to restock on? I guess these for sure. I wish that we had like. I wish it was like. Like it seems so. I buy so many of those potato bags, and it just feels like they go immediately. Okay, these are all fine. That's maybe more of those. More of those as well. That's nope, definitely more of those. Oh yeah, he ran out of something back here. Yep. Crab sticks. Oof, expensive. Fries we're almost out of too. Pizza's alright, pizza's alright. Well, pizza could be better. Ice cream. Chicken. Need more. More butter. Oop. Okay, that's all I can get. Dang. Alright, well, I mean... it's all that's really important, I guess. Water's almost out. This wouldn't be for people who aren't fairly pro spider. Like, I'm not opposed to spiders. I just don't like them in my space at all. I guess it's just like, if they're like hanging up like outside, it's fine. But if they're like in like my living space, I don't like them. I mean, there's no way for them to know that it's my living space. Like, I don't terribly mind spiders that, you know, aren't venomous or aren't, you know, particularly venomous. Like, I don't mind, like, a jumping spider. I don't mind, like, a daddy long-leg. Which isn't a spider at all, I don't think. I think they have 6 legs. Something like that. I remember them, like, not technically being whatever. But, like, I would not be, super okay with, you know, like a black widow cohabitating. Cohabiting? Or God forbid, like a funnel web. Or a brown recluse, you know, those sorts of things. Like, but like, you know, there's also like the fake daddy long legs that are okay as well. There's like daddy long legs and there's like spiders that look like daddy long legs that aren't. They're okay, I don't really mind them. But just generally not a fan of the ones that are, you know, willing to bite me and make me sick. And a lot of times, it's difficult to tell when a spider drops directly down in front of me if it's hostile or not. I remember I didn't have any fear of spiders until like I was a child, and my friend who used to pelt me with apples wanted to catch a black widow that was in our like rabbit hutch, like a little house for the rabbits. And so he grabbed a stick and was like, "Hey, hold this jar. I'm gonna catch this black widow." And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm sure you can imagine what happened. And I think that's where my fear of spiders, not fear, but disdain, I suppose, started. But yeah, jumping spiders are okay because they're cute and they don't like bite. You go. Why you get what the $6? You're making me break 100 for $6? Can I just say no? That's what I wish I could do right now. I guess I could. I could just bash this guy in the back of the head for making me break this. You gotta, like, let me put up a rule that nobody can, like it's gotta be, like, 10% of the amount of bills you're willing to, like, have me break or something, you know? Well, like, 20%, let's do that. You gotta pay at least 20 bucks if you want to break 100, alright? Start knocking people out if they don't. I wish I could pay off my loan in installments, which I think it sounds kind of silly. I'm doing that now. But I mean, like, I wish I could choose how much I pay back instead of, like, paying it back either all at once or a little bit every day. Couldn't find tuna. Dang it, man, I just bought that. Oh, I need to buy water too. Whoops. People buying butter so much suddenly. Like, it just feels like some days, like, people buy, like, a lot of one thing. Maybe I just, like, notice it. Like, today everybody's buying those cakes. Like, they're not on sale. Nothing like that. They're not cheaper than they've always been. Just don't know why. There they go. I still wish I could, like, chuck this, you know? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and get on out of here. Wonderful. Couldn't find tuna. Well, and there's some in there now, so should be able to. Perfect. Exact change, just the way I like it. I was about to buy toilet paper, but we're almost out of, well, we're out of time, so I can't buy any. Drat. Okay. I'm pretty sure I bought the store expansion that was like 6,900, so the next one's probably around 7,000 or something, or more, probably like 7,500. So it'll be quite a while before I'm able to get that much money. Unless, again, I definitely bought tuna. Why are people still not being able to get tuna? Are they just like not stocking tuna? I definitely bought tuna. Did it get bought immediately, or did I accidentally not buy it? I was positive I bought tuna. What the hell? What? I'm sure I bought tuna. Whatever. Not gonna be done about it now, it's too late. I'll watch back the footage and find out for real. I know I bought a bunch of the purple stuff, but I thought I got the tuna as well. It's nice that everybody wants it now that I don't have it, but they don't care about it when I do have it. Scarcity demand nonsense. This is like the most minor complaint that I could like possibly have in a game like this. But like when using the number pad here, right? I can use the 10 key on the side of my keyboard, or whatever you call it, the number pad, obviously. And to close out the price, you hit enter, like on the 10 key. But when you do this, you have to like click what you want to give in change, and then press spacebar to close to approve the purchase. But you can't press enter. Which is so annoying to me, because I would love to be able to just close this with the same, with my hand. If I'm at the register, I want to leave my hand on the 10 key so that I don't have to keep on moving it back and forth. But I can't close this unless I move my hand over to the space bar and press it. It's really annoying, and I don't know why that's a decision that's been made. Surely they could have just made it so enter closes it as well. Can I do that? What am I... No, I don't have buttons to change, so I can't do it. But it's just such a weird decision that I can't change the keybinds, and I can't press enter to close that window or to that exchange. I don't know why they've done it that way. It's so weird to me. Right there. Pressing the OK button on the machine also does not move the till drawer. Does it not? You mean this one or that one? What's an EFTPOS? I know it's point of sale, but what does the EFT mean? When they tap their cards against... Oh, okay. Electronic funds transfer. Oh, okay. The door doesn't even open, though, when they're doing that, I don't think. When I put the card in, I don't think the drawer opens, so it wouldn't close. Yeah, I can go up there. But, I don't know. It just vaguely puts me off that I can't press enter to close that drawer and approve that purchase. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the day so that I can continue. I should be able to pay off the loan today. Green tea and mayonnaise, both down. All the prices are going down. Wish that was real life. But in my video game, it's annoying me, because I need that money. It just feels like a weird decision to make, to have, like, spacebar be the close drawer button with the cash, with the register, and the close out the deal be the the enter key. And I'm wondering if that was, like, done intentionally or just an oversight. I just didn't think it was, like, inconvenient to them specifically. It's, like I said, it's such a minor complaint, too. Like, it's not even that big a deal. It takes, like, half a second. It's just something that, like, I have to do so often that I'm, like, kind of inconvenienced by it. I bought so much of this cheese. I guess part of the reason I'm not able to pay off my bills faster is that I'm trying to buy more of the inventory that I need. Where'd I put crab sticks? Isn't that them? That's ice cream. Where'd I put crab sticks? Oh, right there. I was wondering, what the heck? Why is bleach there? I guess because we filled up on the bleach at some point and they didn't. There's no reason for them to not keep it there. I forgot that I told them they can put it on shelves, which means that they aren't gonna remove... They'll put them wherever they go if I don't have them designated something. They're different stations at the counter, so them being different stations on the keyboard seems appropriate. Like, I don't disagree with that exactly. I just mean that, like, a lot of games have, like, the same prompt do multiple things, right? Like, I don't know, you can bind, like, crouch to C and control, and that's pretty normal in games. Or, like, interact can be, you know, E, but that can also be the button to, like, close a menu. I don't need any more of that. I keep getting fooled because they're not stocking it to max. We don't really need more of these, but it wouldn't hurt to have some backlog. Don't need more of that. Don't really need more of those. Could use more of that, and this, and that. Definitely more of those. And like I said, it's perfectly fine. Like I said, it barely inconveniences me, but it does inconvenience me. It's the worst kind of inconvenience. It's minor. A minor inconvenience. I'm sure I could go into like into the files and like change it. But if it was really bothering me that much. But it's not bothering me quite enough to do something like that. I just find myself often pressing enter when I want to close the till, and it won't do it. Potatoes? Seems alright. I can't afford another one of those. Okay, like that's pretty much the entire inventory in the back filled up, I think. Probably. Maybe? We'll see. Because like there's like a lot that I've done here. Ice cream was like there, yeah. Yeah, like I say, if it's not like if I get it, if it's something inconvenience, I'll complain about it. Because if it's like an actual like problem, I'll, you know, address it. But the number of times I press spacebar, or not, sorry, the number of times I press the enter key when I'm supposed to be pressing spacebar is like at least 3 or 4 times per day in the game. So I'm just like swapping between the register and the electronic bit. Where'd I put the pizza at? Oh, there it is. It's fine. I just hope that they allow me to rebind keys at some point, because it's the only button that I don't like being there. Where did I put my sauce? It's up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if they've chosen that image for the pasta. Like, every time I look at it, it looks like a really tasty, like meat dish. But it's just like, it's meant to be like elbows. It's meant to be like elbow pasta. That's what the container says it is. But they don't have like the elbow pasta visible on there. It's just like meat. Like this thing. Right here. Like, you can barely even see the elbows in there. It just like looks like some sort of like meaty dish. I don't know. Oh, we're almost out of the brown sugar back there, too. I hadn't realized. Okay, I should be able to pay off, the rest of the loan today. I've been ignoring the payments, I think, for the last couple days. Oh, no, just last day. 3,250. I should have enough at the end of the day. But I will see. I might even go take out the $2,000 loan just to pay off the 3,000 one, or the 3,000 left. Just because that's something I can get done in one day, and it's a lot cheaper to pay off. Peanut butter? Red flour? Ooh, full up on red flour. Alright, put that there then, I guess. Alright, I'm coming. How you doing? Checkouts are full. I disagree. Stop it. Stop using your eyes. I wonder if I gave them more space to stand, if that would still be checkouts are full. Because like right now they like sort of line up to the wall there. I'm wondering if I like gave them more room to stand, if that would still be checkouts are full, or if it's just like you can only have like 6 people in line or something like that. So I could test it by moving this checkout. I'm gonna have to reconfigure the store around eventually anyway, but maybe I'll give it a little bit of time. I keep forgetting I can also, oops, give self-checkouts. Like, I don't, it might be necessary now. It wasn't for a while, but it's getting to a point where like the lines kind of go a little bit faster than 2 cashiers can take care of it, so it might be worth a 3rd cashier or a self-checkout. Because, I mean, self-checkout, I imagine, won't cost me money. But I think you're supposed to help the customers every once in a while, so you have to, like, pay attention to it. Where would I even put it, I guess is a better question. Like, I could definitely get one, but do I have any room for it? Is it worth getting? It's gonna be a big investment up front for something that might not even be worth it. Checkouts are full means 5 are queuing at all checkouts? Okay. So the 5's the max then. You can't have more if the lines are in more convenient places. I see, I see. I thought maybe it was just that the lines were, you know, as long as they could be because I have them set up against these shelves. If it's only allowed to have 5 of them, I'll just have to get another... I just have to get another employee or the self-checkout. I don't know. Could be fun. Let them check themselves out. I guess it would probably be slower. On high alert. No helping allowed, technically. But this is, I guess this is something I could have tested myself, but I appreciate the sentiment. But helping's not allowed, technically. Just 2 toilet paper? No food? That's a weird one. People usually buy food with their toilet paper. Oh my god, all my stinking stuff is... I'm gonna run out of more tuna again. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think I am. Looking at... Well, there's still like 10 people, well, 12 people in here at least. It might still be okay to check the... Because I don't want to make sure I have money for tomorrow. I might have to take out the loan tomorrow. Because I can think I'll be able to pay off the loan today. But I won't be able to pay my employees and also buy inventory tomorrow. 78 cents. It didn't even let me, like, scam them out of it. Not that I meant to, but gee whiz. Yeah, I noticed that happening. I assume it, like, lowers your store rating if you make them wait too long or something. But I don't want them to stand around too much. I want them to pay me and get out, you know? So I need to, like, set up the... Another one. Probably should check the price of it, though. Before I do that. I also need to find the space for it. I probably have some... If I move the refrigerator, I can probably put it back there. I don't know how big it is, but... I'll check tomorrow and see. Because I could probably fit it, like, here if it's not too big, or maybe even here. It'd be alright to put it, because there's nothing here right now. Hello. You're like that person was like a really slow walker for how long this lady had to wait. Okay. I still wish I could put trash cans down. It bothers me so much that I can't put down trash cans. I guess it wouldn't matter. People still would, like, it'd be like no point to having the cleaning mechanics if you could just put down trash cans, I guess. Maybe trash cans just for me to use, you know? Or like at least cosmetic trash cans, you know? Something. Still need to get a hold of a bathroom too. You know, that'd be cool. Maybe cool's not the right word, but it'd be interesting. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have. Okay, is that all my... Nope, we still have one more customer hanging out. I can't order anything more, and everything that could be put on the shelves is being put on the shelves. Self-checkout's good. They ask for help, though, sometimes. Yeah, I figured that out. I figured that was the case, because there's a... hiring section. But yeah, try to refrain from being too helpful. I like to struggle around with the game. I appreciate that you're wanting to help, but it is important to let me struggle. That's most of my money, dang. I can probably just take out... I could probably pay this off and then take out a loan tomorrow, and then pay it off tomorrow, because it won't be a problem. Rip me. Okay, last time... Yep, out. Okay, cool. So we need dishwasher tablets up and coffee light roast down. Why? 21.35. 10.68, sure. Okay, that might be too expensive. That's like a whole 17 cents up. Like 10.62. Mods don't like evening advice. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the rules of my stream. Is I like to struggle, so you're not supposed to help too much. Even if I ask questions, unless I ask them specifically. Like I say, I do appreciate wanting to help. Don't get me wrong. I like to struggle. I like finding stuff out for myself, that sort of thing. How much daily payments? 123 or 440? Okay, so that's way more expensive over time. I guess I should probably just settle these loans to, like, the lowest so that I don't have to worry about it in the future. So give me out that 2001. Let me check the self-checkout, because I've been thinking about it for a while, but haven't actually got it yet. Self-checkout. 900. Dang, that's expensive. I mean, I'll get it, because it'll probably pay off, but... yeesh. I should have bought inventory, too, since the delivery fee. Okay, so we'll put this, like, right over here. Sure, that'll be alright. Now, what do I want to do here? Need to buy more... the chibi cereal. Probably more dishwasher tablets, yeah. Definitely more shampoo, a little bit more hand soap, definitely more of this. Bleach, yep. More milk. We got a lot of milk, I don't really need to buy that much more. That's fine for now, we'll probably run out today. I don't need any of the candies or cakes. Those are fine. Elbows, fine. Coffee. Light roast, not fine. All the meats products are okay for now. Tuna's good. All the cheeses are good, yep. Eggs are all fine for now. Use a little bit more yogurt. Okay. And how about you? You need a little bit more. Get some more for you. And you, and this is probably okay, but I'll buy one more just to be on the safe side. Sweet. Okay, go ahead and open. With how fast Dragon zaps them, you might imagine more of a sniper atop a tall building. They do go fast sometimes. Before I can even get a chance to notice they've been sent, sometimes they get out of there. Like dragons living in the future. Just like a split second ahead. That's the point. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying. It's just like, it's surprising how on top of it you are. Because I look down at chat pretty quick, like pretty often. So when they suddenly disappear, like before I even get a chance to like notice they were sent, it's pretty surprising. Like, there's often, like, of course, in some situations, I'm busy, like, playing the game, so I don't notice, but... like, when I'm just doing stuff like this, walking around, not actually, you know, doing. It's surprising. Okay, I don't remember where the green is. There you are, the milk soda. Yeah, it's incredibly helpful on, like, especially like if I played like more puzzle games and stuff like that would be really helpful. I don't play very many games that are too badly spoilery. I guess like Oblivion's kind of like easy to spoil, so it's helpful with that sort of thing. But you don't gotta go like super fast on most stuff, because a lot of it's not like super spoilery or helpy. Or a lot of games I already know how to play well enough that any advice that could be given couldn't really be that useful, or that worth destroying. Okay, well, I mean, they're doing. Is going. I got them in my eye line, so if they ever need help, I can go over there and help them out. I should be able to see them at least. If it was serious, then you'd feel more concerned about flagging when you're fetching snacks or whatever. Oh yeah, no problem. Like there's like maybe if I were to play a game like really heavily story focused or something, or like a game that's like really prone to backseating, then I would like you know, request you be a bit more, like, aggressive with your blocking, but you're already pretty good about it, like, in most situations, knowing exactly what I want done, so I appreciate it. Like, for instance, if I end up playing Cyberpunk on stream at some point, you're already pretty aggressive. Well, you know what I mean. If I end up playing Cyberpunk on stream and you're around to watch that, that's something I would want, like, heavily, like, censored for the most part, because that's something I, like, desperately don't want spoiled for me. Because I've been avoiding spoilers for that game for such a long time that when I eventually get to play it, I'm so excited. But I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. Just eventually. Ah. It's so time-consuming that, like, the only time I could think of that I would actually be able to play it would be on stream, because that's the only time I can set aside the time to play it, you know? But I gotta find, like, a time frame. I looked up, like, all the trigger warnings on it and stuff, and I think I can play it and it'd be alright. Like, me personally. There's a couple of, like, iffy bits in it that I'm not positive about, but I made sure not to look up any spoilers, just the potential triggers. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Oh, ads just started right when I greeted you. But, you know, if you can hear me, hi, how you doing? How's business? It's going. I'm kind of in debt, but not terribly so. And I'll repeat that if you get out of ads. Oops, somebody got bashed in the head. Managed to avoid spoilers for Cyberpunk entirely up till now. It's impressive. Not entirely, just almost entirely. I've got a few things spoiled that, like I just can't avoid. What do you need? How do I help you? Oh, I just have to hold it. Okay. You couldn't just... Oh, wow, this is like... What, you couldn't just do this yourself? Okay, whatever. Couldn't scan the items and put them in the bag? Self-checkout? The one thing that you have to do for self-checkout you couldn't do? I don't know what I expected for the helping. I might let the store get dirty just to see what happens. Because I am curious. Do I need anything right now? Probably. Chicken. No. No. Cheese? I guess I don't really need cheese. That, yes. This, yes. No, no. Okay, that seems fine. Coffee. Some sugar. Elbows. Pasta. That pasta. Oils of both types. More peanut butter. More honey. Ketchup, I guess. Could use some. I don't really need mayonnaise. I don't need hot sauce, but I'm buying it anyway. Bread. I could use more of for sure. All the cereals. One more wouldn't hurt. Looking good. I guess we need some of this. Okay, go ahead and buy those. Sorry for the wait. Somebody needs help over there. They really are just, like, really incompetent over there, huh? Really? One mustard? Not mustard. One... Well, maybe it is mustard. No, it's mayonnaise. 24.77. I don't know why I did it like that. Whoopa. You know, you don't have to be at the self-checkout if there's a line and there's no line up at the front. You can leave the self-checkout. You're not obligated to stay here. Okay, I thought I'd be able to pay off the loan today, but I think I might not be able to after all because I decided to buy a bunch. I decided to buy that self-checkout, which was crazy expensive. I haven't really noticed it being super useful yet. Anyway, but yeah, hi Zifa, how you doing? Speaking of chicken, told me some time ago this association of meat products from animals, and you remembered that most meats here have a butcher's diagram on the package showing what part of the animal it is? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That's probably a good way to do it, too. But yeah, we have that on some stuff. But, like, not in, like, that's, like, special order stuff, usually. We don't usually have that on, like, stuff you get from the store. You just, like, order it from, like, a steakhouse or something. It's so opaque what the different names mean for different meat cuts. It's a bit weird to me. That, like, I was trying to give an example of, like, how I feel about it, but I don't know any steak names except for, like, I don't know, ribeye and, like, shoulder. I don't, like... But yeah, as far as avoiding spoilers go, I'm usually really good at it, especially for games I'm, like, really excited about. Because, like, it's, like, you know, you could sort of flag words to, like, block on websites. It's pretty easy a lot of the time. But with Cyberpunk, there's, like, a couple of things that were, like, impossible to avoid. Just because everybody was playing it. And so I know about, like, one, or no, like, maybe, like, 3 really important story beats, but the rest of it's pretty... I say 3 vaguely because I don't want to say them out loud because I don't know how important they are or if they're early on or late, you know, that sort of thing. But I know a few important things that I think are important. They got spoiled for me, as well as, like, a bunch of, like, not important stuff. I like how I was going to let it get dirty in here, and then I just immediately, like, went on autopilot and started cleaning stuff. But at some point, like I said, I want to play Cyberpunk. I'm probably going to have to play it on stream, because that's the easiest easiest point, or easiest way to force me to, like, do something. Because otherwise I'll be like, oh, I want to play this, and I'll launch it and play it for, like, an hour and be like, oh, I can't play it, I gotta do stuff, you know? But with this, I'm kind of not forcing myself makes it sound like it's negative, but it's, like, a good thing. I'm, like, making myself relax playing games on stream a few times a week, you know? Well, 7 days a week for a few hours a day. But, like, it's a way that would, like, compel me to continue playing something that I want to play. Whereas before, just normally I would just abandon it for working or something, you know? So, I do plan on doing it, I just don't know when. Because I got so many other games to play, and Cyberpunk I know is going to be, like, a long one, so I don't want to, like, start it up and then, you know, not be able to play anything else for a blank amount of time. And of course, that's purely in my control. I can stop playing anything at any time and just play whatever, but if I leave something alone for too long, I tend to, like, lose interest in it, or just won't come back to it. So if I, like, or I'll like, need to start from the beginning or something, you know? So I can't, like, I have to, like, determine a time frame I intend to play it, and then make sure it doesn't get interrupted, and I consistently play it. Otherwise, I'll just stop playing it, and then I'll have to restart it, or just never play it. It's part of the whole downside of, like, that's kind of the whole reason the stream exists, is to force me to play games that I want to play, but haven't had a chance to, or haven't beaten. You know, the whole thing I say all the time. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pay off the loan. Whoops. Whoops. Well, that's a mistake. I guess I'll just pay these now, since I'm not going to be able to do it otherwise. Whoops, other one. There you go, there's all those paid off. Alright, what needs putting up? I think we got everything, all the inventory that we need right now. I can go into this place and just find stuff I need, like potatoes and chicken. Those are always necessary. Eggs. Small eggs, more toilet paper. Water's fine. More sugar, can't afford it. You for once, I'm super grateful that you have a terrible memory because you got spoiled a bunch of things about Cyberpunk and then proceeded to completely forget them. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm pretty good at remembering things, but like it's hard to like it's difficult. I don't know. Like, it seems like I can forget things a lot when I, you know, don't. Care's wrong. Care's the wrong word to use. But like, for instance, like Cyberpunk's like I really want to play like badly, and so because I'm like associating it with something like that is like vaguely important in my mind, I won't be able to forget anything about it. But if it's something I care like barely at all about, or am kind of like indifferent about, it'll be easier to like forget about, kind of thing. How much does it cost to get the self-checkout help? I'm not going to hire anyone. I'm just curious. 80 per day, hiring 150. I mean, that's not a bad thing to do. It doesn't take that long to do it myself, though. Ribs were once the least expensive type of beef there, and then the idea of grilled ribs appeared, making them one of the most expensive. It was a big price turnaround, your mother remembers? Yeah, I bet. You only remember it when the thing happens in the game, and you're like, ooh, so that's what that was about. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, there's a big thing, like I've talked about before, there was, like, this one really inconsequential, like, bit that a friend spoiled for me in Cyberpunk. They're, like, to most people, I'm sure it'd be like they like wouldn't care at all, but it's just like kind of a silly thing in the world that you would like only come across if you go to this one specific area and find it or whatever. And it's not like a reference or anything. It's just kind of like a joke. But like my friend just spoiled it for me immediately. They're like, "Oh, this is a funny thing. Look, check this out." And it's like, "Oh man." Like I would have loved to have seen that myself, because that's a funny little thing. But now I know about it, and that joy was taken from me. That joy of discovering something silly is now gone because they just were like, "This is funny, check this out." And like they didn't do it maliciously, so I can't really be mad at them, but they know how I feel about spoilers. Of any amount. Because like things that people find like important are different, and I find little things very important in games. Because those little things are what, makes them interesting to me. So now I know about this one thing that would otherwise have been very fun to come across, and if I come across it, I'll be like, oh, there it is. That kind of thing. So it's kind of whatever. It's rough. I don't think it's a good idea to do this, but I'm going to be right back while the shop is open. We'll see what happens. Well, you won't see what happens, but I'll know. I'm back. I have water now. Delicious, delicious cold water. Anyway, hi. Any shoplifters? Anybody hear any screams? They're gonna stop putting that in the fridge. It's just a force of habit. Like, I don't want to put it in the fridge. I just can't help myself, you know? It wants to be in the fridge. Anyway, hi Bird. You're not new, but hello regardless. And Dragon, I did receive those messages you sent, but I can't send anything back. I didn't notice I had received them until I tabbed out a second ago, but I did get them. I have no idea why that's happening. It's really annoying, though. You currently know you were spoiled something about Elden Ring's endings like a few days ago by your uncle on accident. But for the life of you, you can't remember what it was, and that's probably for the better. Do you intend to play Elden Ring? Or have you played it? And you're on your first playthrough at the moment. Nice, cool. What weapon you rocking? Struggle Town population R scene. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's it's a tough game when you get like if you're not used to those kind of games for sure. Even if you are, it's pretty tough. It's purty though. It's a real purty game. Definitely an Elden thing of all time. Yes. Keep forgetting about the spinning moon has a butt. It's always a moment. Yeah. I know I'm gonna get in trouble for that eventually. But it's just like, it's so innocent and silly. I just, it just feels like I shouldn't, so I'm not gonna get rid of it. Until I have to. Shoplifting time. No! I do wish it would tell me how many shoplifters got, like, batted. Okay. Before I forget, let me pay this off now. Payment? No loan. There you go. Yeah, I really want to play Elden Ring on stream at some point. I haven't played the DLC, so I want to get in there and get that done on stream. Not just the DLC, I'll play the whole game probably, but... You have no idea which one exactly, but it's the sword you yoinked off an enemy, because it's not a broadsword you started with. That makes sense. It's probably, Lothric Knight Sword or something like that. Gothric Knight? Gotric Knight? I don't know, whatever the name is. You can't delete spoilers from me. I'm not spoiling anything. I was just asking what the weapon was. I'm just curious. I can't help you. There you go. I'm not going to spoil anything about Elden Ring. I just think it's a good game, and it's very pretty. I can't even remember the name of, like, the first enemies you come across in the game that you'd get that sword from. You're playing it completely blind without wiki? Oh, that's the best way to play it. Anything, so it's a mess, but it's a great game so far. Probably gonna pick up other Souls games afterwards. That's great. I would highly recommend that. But, like, I was gonna say Sekiro's like a really good game too, if you want to do that. It's not technically a Souls game, but it's by the same creators. It's really good, but it's a lot different. I think Sekiro's the one I would recommend to anybody who likes rhythm games and is interested in Souls games, but isn't sure they would like them. Because Sekiro's like probably the hardest Souls game, but it's like the most sort of rewarding in terms of like skill. Can't think of any games that are better to have a bit of knowledge of before going in. Yeah, there's no games I would like actively think I want to learn more about before heading into it, really. Except maybe like an MMO or something, like EVE Online or something might be a good game to like research before going into, but that's not really the same. Enemy felled. Yeah. Shoplifted. Gotcha. You were told about Sekiro too, but you heard it's more difficult than the other Souls games? Oh, it's crazy hard, but like the system is like purely, there's no like nonsense about it. It's like it's got one thing that it does really, really well, and you can learn how to do that thing really well. It takes a lot of like effort and, you know, time, but like once you learn how to do it, it's super satisfying. Whereas like Souls games, you can play like sort of however you want, but you have like a whole bunch of different paths to choose with how you play the game, like a style. But Sekiro doesn't have that. It has like a very specific way you're meant to play it, and it doesn't really give you any options because that's just how the game's designed. You have one weapon the whole game, and you learn how to use that one weapon perfectly. And it's so good. Such a good game. But it is crazy hard. But like in a very beatable way. Bottled water and powdered sugar. 486. Was it this bottled water? Yeah. 273. You just need to put Sekiro on the list once you stop struggling with wolves in Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. You're being harsh about me listing potential weapons because the names alone might be spoiler-tastic. Don't know enough about Elden Ring to tell if this is true or not. That is true, but literally it's not impossible to avoid them. You can avoid them, but if you follow the sort of pretty obvious path laid out to you, they'll be the first thing you come across. Oh no, if you do the tutorial, you'll come across them. So those people are not spoilers as much as they're just a type of enemy you come across immediately. So if Arsene has a new weapon that they wouldn't have had... Tutorial spoilers, no! Yeah, if they have a new weapon that isn't a broadsword that they got from a person in the beginning of the game, it's definitely those people because they drop a longsword. But I'm not gonna spoil anything that isn't, like, Especially not weapon names. There's a lot of weapon names that are spoilery. But that one specifically is like the first drop you'll probably get in the game. Unless you just play pacifist. You could probably just walk through the place without killing anybody, and you wouldn't get the weapon. That's possible. Probably. But no, I'm pretty careful about spoilers. Even like friendly fire spoilers, I tend to be pretty good at avoiding. I'm not about to ask you if you've killed like blank boss or whatever. Have you killed the 34 Knights of the Round Table yet? That kind of thing. Oh my god, there's 34 Knights of the Round Table? Dang. I didn't know that. Soul's Dog is a very hard moveset. Yeah. You don't know if you want to cry or laugh when you said very obvious direction because who got lost for an hour because they didn't know where to go despite obvious hint? No, getting lost is part of it. That's the fun. I mean, like, the odds are you got lost, like, probably after you went the direction you're supposed to go, I would assume. That game's like all about getting lost and adventuring and exploring new areas, and then realizing that you've messed up bad, and then get out of there. Like, oh, what a lovely jaunt. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, my crispy chibi. Okay. Bills are paid off. No, they aren't. Bills aren't paid off. Loans are paid off. Okay, bills are paid off. I'm purely out of debt now. I can buy whatever I want without worry of having to repay anything, except for employees, I guess. Oops. Let's buy that instead. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring, like, I've talked about it before. Elden Ring was one of those games that, like, I think I would really, really enjoy if I played it again. But the first time I played it, I didn't like it very much because I had a friend who was constantly criticizing my build throughout the entire time I played it. And I just kept on changing it over and over again and never actually, like, fell into a playstyle. And was, like, just had a miserable time because of that. Like, every time I would pick a new weapon, they would criticize me, and I was like, oh, man. Come on. So, I had a bad time the first time I played it. But I'm almost positive I would love the game if I played it again. Like, everything about it is, like, super good, and I really like it. But I didn't have a great time because of that one friend. Oop. Get them! Get them! Get them! Yeah! Drop my salmon, you jerk. The 11 Knights of the Square Table. Yeah. Yeah, just like, it's fun. But even like joke spoilers can get out of hand, so even though it is funny, I did it too. But I probably shouldn't have. Because, like, there could be, like, there's been, like, joke spoilers that, like, I've gotten genuinely sad about, because, like, somebody, like, tries to spoil something as, like, a bit, and then I'm like, oh, man, well, now I know about that, I don't really care anymore, I don't really want to play, that sort of thing. I shouldn't have done that, but they're fun sometimes. Y'all building your character, just put everything into HP so you don't get one-shot by a bear. Yeah, that makes sense. That counts as a build, yeah. Visuals are so good. You like to sometimes just slow down and stare because the environment's so nice? Yeah, it's great. That's what I'm talking about. Like, no lyrics in my music. Oh, this whole artist does, I imagine, lyrics. I should probably just skip this whole album. If I can find it. I don't even know what this album is. There it is. Okay, let me skip this album. There you go. It's alright. Yeah, there's no wrong way to play it, and you know, getting yourself some health to not get mauled to death by a bear is a pretty good build. But yeah, I love just like it's such a beautiful game. It is like legitimately like a gorgeous, and they got a lot of great set pieces to just like look at and observe. It's got some of the best visuals, and like aside, I think like the only other game I think would like have like better visuals that I can like think of off the top of my head that I liked more is like Final Fantasy XIV's visuals, but I think it's like a pretty close like comparison. Like Elden Ring has got some beautiful scenes. They got chased off by an enemy, but that's besides the point. Well, you know, you know, if you're walking slowly through an enemy-infested area, and then you know, looking at the scenery, and then suddenly you get stabbed real hard in the back by an enemy who doesn't like you admiring the scenery, then you know, it kind of makes sense. Fair. I'm gonna redact you with my bare hands. Yeah. Bears like to use their bare hands for murdering purposes. But yeah, as long as you're having a good time, don't worry about it. Just, you know, enjoy being mauled by bears and stabbing things with sword. That's the game. Oh, whoops. It's always like, alright, that's it, fella. Enemy or friend? Enemy. Oh, enemy. No shit. Yeah. Yep. There's a fun bit that I don't remember it exactly, but it's like any enemy that's like sort of casually standing out there in the middle of nowhere, just like looking off into the distance innocently, is always like the hardest enemy you'll come across in existence in that game, in any game, like Souls games specifically. But like the biggest, scariest enemies are usually like like much easier to handle. But I think Elden Ring's maybe not quite, because those bears are real scary. So maybe that doesn't quite fit. But you know, it's a good time. I'm glad that people are playing it like fresh still and enjoying it. I'm glad that it has legs, because I think it's a genuinely great game. I wish I enjoyed it, but I will go back to it without my friends' incessant sort of criticisms. Dang. Getting them early. Well, I guess it's almost 9 o'clock, never mind. Getting them often. Yeah, I guess it has legs, quite unlike spoilers. Well, I don't even know what that reference is. I don't even know what you're referencing that might or might not have legs. Ooh. Okay, you'll stop. Yeah. Be careful with the spoilers, because if they're actual spoilers, they could be problematic. It could easily slip out if you're like pretending to hide them and then they accidentally like become a real thing. You just go to the you didn't even try. You didn't even try to check this out. You just were like, oh, I need help. It's alright. Be right with you. For inventory people, still struggling to get everything sort of just put out in time. I guess that's not true. I probably just don't have everything that they need at any given moment. Like, I'm not sure how much oil I have in the back, because I can't, like, see the inventory without looking at that list. Or looking back in the back myself, obviously. Yeah, I'll probably be playing the Souls games soon-ish? I don't know how soon, but soon-ish. Because I'm going to be playing Mech Warrior and then... Oh, we're out of flour. Whoops. And KOTOR at the same time. And then I'll probably play... Maybe... I was thinking about Ghostwire Tokyo at some point after that. Pretty soon. I'm not sure if it'll be like immediately after. And then... I need to get Phoenix Point as well done. And then probably after that... after I finish Ghostwire Tokyo, I'll probably play Dark Souls 1, maybe? And the DLC, because I've beaten Dark Souls 1, but I've never played the DLC. But I'd hate to spoil it for you. Hey, Sycophantics, how you doing? Pings, check it out when a player isn't helping them. Pokemon Unite behavior. Yeah, that's just any MOBA. I've been wanting to play Marvel Rivals, but I don't really like superheroes that much. But like, I've heard the game is great, and I really want to play it. But I just don't, I just don't know if I'd like it because the gameplay might be great, but the sort of crux of it is you're playing superheroes, and I don't care about superheroes that much. But I want to try it. But it's kind of a big game to install to just try. Oh, I forgot I can just order 5 at a time. I keep forgetting I can do that. Not that it's a good idea. It's like these, for instance, I can buy 5 of. But yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot, because like, I have like a friend who plays it. And they seem to be having a great time. I just keep thinking about it. I don't want to play it on stream, but I just want to play it. But I'm just really on the fence about it. Cause I'm also not good at multiplayer games anymore, because I can't really tolerate people generally who aren't like nice in games, and shooters are very rarely nice. People who play shooters aren't usually super nice. At least not the ones that, like, you know, speak on public, you know. People are the worst. Yeah, it's the problem. It's just the worst thing. Is like, I really want to try the game, but the chance of just having a negative interaction, like, as soon as I start up a game that I like am interested in, is just such a high chance, you know. Not that number. That number's bad. As long as you want a hero shooter, who cares about what it's about? I mean, that's sort of it, though. It's like, I have a difficult time sort of differentiating, like, separating from, like, things. Like, there's a lot of things I can't enjoy, or I try to enjoy, but find myself having a hard time because it's, like, an IP that I'm not interested in. For instance, I don't like fighting games generally, so this isn't really a big deal, but I don't really like fighting games at all. But I feel like I would like, if like, the idea of playing a fighting game, I prefer the idea of playing like Soul Calibur or Tekken over like Super Smash Brothers, because I don't like Mario, and I don't really like a lot of Nintendo stuff. Like, not like I don't dislike it, I just am very indifferent to it. And like, being that it's sort of meant to be focused around that, despite it just being a fun fighting game. I have a hard time with enjoying something like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's a problem I've had for a long time. I don't know why. It's difficult for me to enjoy things that are like specifically of like an IP. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. Yeah. Why are you not healing me? Is being healed by the entire team. Yeah, that was a big problem with specifically with Genji in Overwatch. Genji mains would just be crazy style and get themselves into so much trouble. I remember that being a problem because I always used to main either Reinhardt or Mercy. It wasn't really a big deal with Reinhardt because I was the one that needed healing. But whenever I played Mercy, it was a nightmare. Having to heal Genjis, flying around the screen, zooming around, getting all up in people's business while I'm like back there getting shot. I need healing. I can't heal you. Stop. You're too far out. It's like also situational awareness is super important in MOBAs and like any shooter. It's like situational awareness is like crazy important, and I find that randoms just don't pay attention so much. They just want to play a game, right? You just sign in and play a game for a while. You don't really have the time to be like tactical about it. You don't have the time to like care about what your team wants exactly, unless you're like playing ranked or whatever. So a lot of times you'll just be like playing with a bunch of people who just want to play, just playing with a bunch of DPSs or something who are, nobody wants to play tank, nobody wants to play healer, or just wants to like, you know, pew 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 pew. But it's always kind of tough to play those kinds of games without like a group of people. Farming kills, yeah, for whatever reason. Like, and like I remember, like I used to play League pretty often, and if the ADC wasn't like winning and like absolutely stomping, the support would always be angry, or always take the blame for the ADC. So I would always play like, you know, tanks or supports, and then I would always get like shouted at by the just bad AD carries, like because they weren't good. It's like, why weren't you healing me? Why didn't you jump in front of the attack? And it's like, it's not a skill shot. You went too far. What do you mean? Why did you tower dive? Their whole team was there. What are you talking about? It's just really annoying. Like, because I really like playing tank in games. I like playing supports, like healers, tanks, buffers, whatever. I just really enjoy it. But they always get the blame if something goes wrong, and it's so stressful. It's like, why are you mad at me? I did my job. Oh, it's been a while since I've been able to like look at this and actually like order stuff from here. I don't know if this is wise. I'm missing a lot of things. Ooh, barely out. There you go. Okay, a bunch more stuff you to pull up. Did I change the prices of things? I think I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I will worry about it. I am worrying about it. Okay, yeah, potato bags and crispy cereal, yep. Already done. Already dealt with. You love playing healer, but it's the double-edged sword, very fun for you, because people can be so mean and demanding, but not because, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the problem I was having. Like, you relate. Typical Rapidash abuser. I don't know anything about Pokemon Unite. I keep thinking about trying it and then never get around to it. Why is the ADC right under the tower? Do I look like a lunatic's babysitter? The thing is, like, in League, like, I play tank a lot, and I can usually tank a few tower shots if the ADC is an idiot. But, like, they scale up. Like, they get worse. You can't stay there for more than like 2 or 3 shots. Especially in the early game, you can only take like 2 hits. So if you're just going in for an early kill to get like that first kill bonus, like, you're gonna die and then they're just gonna get the money back. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's cool, but like, I can only take 1 hit for you and then we're dead. Like, you gotta like pull them out. Like help the gank. I know you're an ADC, but help the jungle, you know? Let the jungle get the kills. Like, I don't know. Like, Jesus. Focus on your creep farm. A new character in Unite, crazy broken, but people don't know how the limits are. Feeding the enemy team, yeah. Wish ADC came with a leash, like those kids at amusement parks. If you play Thresh, kinda. Well, no, they have to interact with it, don't they? You play Tom Kench, you can leash them pretty well. What did I say about lyrics in my music? Wish you could pull the ADC with Blitzcrank. This would be fun. Oh man, I used to... Like, I used to love League so much. I haven't played it in years, but I used to love it. Like, this is like, before it became like crazy toxic, it was legitimately such a fun game. Like, there was just so much to, like, so many different varieties of playstyles and stuff. Like, my best character, like, I used to top lane as Garen sometimes. I didn't always do that, but that was, like, one of them. Top lane Garen, middle Ziggs. Oh yeah, and, like, bot lane, like, Soraka, Sona. Occasionally, I would mid as Mordekaiser, back before he got his rework. And that was like the death sentence for anybody going against me, because Mordekaiser was really good at like murking wizards. But you know, I used to. Oh god, like I also really liked Alistair, but he like was really bad for a long time. I think he got a buff at one point, but he used to be terrible. But I really liked him. And same with Rammus. I used to love playing Rammus. Rammus was like my favorite character for so long. Okay. But oh my god, he was like so bad for such a long time. I don't know if they ever reworked him. Get back here, Goober. Like those cartoon characters getting yoinked off the stage with a cane with Blitzcrank. Yeah, it'd be super cool. Oh, Shen. Oh my god, I was so good with Shen too. They changed Shen though. Like I used to be really good with him, but they changed how he worked, and I wasn't very good with him anymore. Shen was like my best character for a long time, and then like they changed him, and I couldn't figure out how to play him anymore. And they only changed like 1 or 2 of his skills, and I just had no clue how to do it anymore. You played a lot of Talon and Twisted Fate on mid. You love being a menace. Twisted Fate was always such a nightmare to go against. I hated Twisted Fate so much. Oh god, just like walking around suddenly stun. Oh no, and then crit, and oh no. Just like you're just doing stuff, and then suddenly you have a Twisted Fate teleporting in behind you while you're running to your tower. It's like, no, my life. I thought I had escaped. I used to love playing Taric before they reworked him as well. His rework is fine, but I used to his like old mode was just like so fun and like weird. Oh god, good times. But Garen's the only character I think I have like the legendary skin for. I have the God King Garen. Just because I loved playing Garen so much. A friend bought me that skin because I loved playing Garen so much. Ooh, Malphite's good too. I was really good with Malphite. Malphite's annoying to go against. Like, whenever I played Malphite, I had such a fun time harassing people, but whenever you go against a Malphite, it's so frustrating getting slowed. Like, with that giant boulder all the time. Like, oh, and I had the like, pirate ship skin for Malphite. Which I liked a lot. Rock solid. Used to do it with your friend on jungle and used to use yourself as bait on Talon because you could run away quickly and your friend just rammed the enemy with snowball. Oh god, Nunu. Or like the snowball you can teleport to. You don't remember the name of the character? Oh yeah, Nunu. It's Nunu. Willump and Nunu. I think they changed it. Such a funny combo to pull off. Yeah, it's always fun just like popping out of the bushes to scare someone with like a big attack. My goodness, people are like taking dumps all over my poor floor. Why are you doing this? I know I don't have a bathroom, but come on. There's probably one across the street somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped playing League exactly, but I did. It was a while ago. I really did like Camilla, I think her name is, the lady with the two knife feet. I had a lot of fun with her, but I was really bad with her, but I liked playing her. I thought she had like such a cool design. I tended to... there was a point where like I stopped playing like regular matches and just started playing ARAM constantly. Because it was just more fun for me, because I didn't have anybody like relying on me to be good, you know? Yeah, like I wanted to get better with other characters before I went back to the regular mode, but I ended up just liking ARAM so much that I never went back to the regular mode again. I was also so sad when they took away Twisted Tree Lines 3v3. Do they even have that anymore, or is it like a custom map now? Because they used to have like Twisted Tree Line as a 3v3, but I think they took it away. Oh my god, is this loud noises and also singing in my music? I think not. Same. You played ARAM for like 6 months straight before you quit. It's just... ARAM's just a lot of fun, because like there's no like pressure to be good. You're just playing a character you're not like super good at. It's just kind of fun to like experiment with new builds and characters that you wouldn't otherwise play. Like, it's just a lot of fun. I really appreciate that, like, that's a mode they just added permanently. But I remember they used to have Twisted Tree Line, which was a 3v3, that I used to play with my two friends on all the time, but, You also looked forward to Nexus Blitz. Boy, was it so fun. Yeah, it's been a long time. I think they... At one point, I thought they added it, like, permanently, but they may have taken it away again. Yeah, the thing is, like, I always want to go back and play more League, but every time I think about it, I'm like, I wouldn't be good enough to, and I don't think I would have fun. Like, because I wouldn't have anybody to play with, and it's very time-consuming, and the community is, like, crazy toxic. And, like, it's not even, like, a bit. It's not even a joke. They're just, a lot of them are so awful. Like, I used to be one of the people who, like, would regularly go to the Tribunal and like do the Tribunal stuff where that's where like, you know, the community would like, you know, choose whether somebody should be banned or not based on like a report system, you know, like a real tribunal kind of thing. And so I used to do the Tribunal a lot, and like so often the reports were just the worst like slurs and profanity in like such a casual game, and it's like, what are you doing? Tribunal actually works sometimes. I mean, it was fun. I liked going in there and like deciding whether or not somebody should be banned. I don't know if it was like effective, But it would, like, you'd have like a bunch of people like get the same case, and then they would kind of decide whether or not this person gets, you know, a punishment or not. And the more people who chose punishment, the longer the punishment was, until it was like you could give them permanent bans if they were like, if everybody in the tribunal was like, absolutely, this person's awful, kind of thing. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I liked that it was a thing that actually like let you do it. It was nice that like it felt like you were actually like sort of a part of the community, and like deciding who was and wasn't like okay to be on like League. Like, we don't want this toxic community, but I'm pretty sure they took away the tribunal at one point, so I assume it's gone now. Just because I imagine it's probably an easy thing to like abuse. Maybe that's probably, I'm guessing that's why they would have taken it away if they did. But again, it's been so long, I couldn't say for sure if that actually was what happened. I feel like all Riot games are notorious for toxic behavior. At least League doesn't have voice chat. Yeah, that's probably true. I never played Valorant, but I've heard tell. And I didn't play a whole lot of Teamfight Tactics or anything like that, so didn't really get a chance to experience that. Played it a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, situational build's really fun, for sure, yeah. I miss League so much, but like, again, it's just like one of those things that like, I think it's probably best to just leave to my memory. Just remember the good times I had playing it rather than go back to it and be like sad about it, you know? Teamfight Tactics is true. Valorant, on the other hand, Lord, the stuff you've heard, yeah. And like, it's just like so frustrating that like people can't just be nice to each other. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just such a silly problem to come across, you know? How hard is it to just be like cool and kind? I don't know. Like, we're all just hanging out playing games. There's no, like, I guess it's kind of the problem with like making it competitive. Make it feel like you have something to lose, I guess, is kind of the idea. Is that people don't want to lose something, so they take it like personally if they do. But the fact that they're not actually losing anything, because it's not like 99% of the people who like play those games aren't going professional. They're not going to enter the tournaments. They'll never be good enough to. Like, but they're the ones that are like always so on edge, like, no, we're going to go to the tournament. We're going to be the best team ever. And it's like, they can't get out of bronze. And it's like, all right, like, come on, what are you doing? Maybe if you learned a bit of teamwork. I don't know. Get that out of my face. Throw those eggs. It's fine. Throw those eggs. Get out of here. There you go. Just a game. Why not play in the competitive mode? Please chill. That's exactly, yeah, that's it too. Like, there is a competitive mode. You can play ranked, or you can play casual. Like, that's a problem with like Overwatch too. It's like, I really used to love Overwatch, but at some point, Overwatch Arcade, which is the you know, the easy mode, the fun mode, got like swarmed with just like tryhards, and I don't know what happened. Like, it was so fun and casual for such a long time, and then suddenly it just became flooded with like the most toxic people. It's like, why? What are you doing? Go to ranked if you want to like play seriously. We're just here to play a fun game, and you're just being a jerk about it. So yeah, I stopped playing Overwatch for that reason, which is, again, to double back, finally, I hesitate to play Marvel Rivals because I'm worried it'll just be another issue like that, where it's like, I might find it really fun, but then the community might just, like, become terrible, and I'll just, like, not have fun with it anymore. And I just don't want to dedicate an amount of time to playing a game that I might end up liking just for it to be, you know, torn away by some really scummy people. Okay, I think we're good to open. I didn't check the prices. Pasta red went down. Honeybees went up. $2.83. $4, $5.09. Why can't we be friends? Yeah. Competitive games and teenagers, mostly male, in the internet. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, like, the reason it's, like, mostly male is because, like, if ever women try to play the game, they just get, like, cussed out constantly and abused. It's so sad. Like, there's this, like, nonsense toxic masculinity involved with playing video games online for some reason, and it's just such a sad scene. Like, I don't get it. Wow, already? Good on you, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just being grumpy. Well done, thank you. You're worth the $150 a day I have to pay you. I don't think they are, but I'm paying them anyway. We get a nice lobby, thinking so much fun. Had a few lobbies where everybody was there to have fun. It's lovely. Yeah, I mean, like, I do want that. Like, I just want to play a game and, like, have fun. Temporary fun is still fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, like, there's a level of, like, frustration involved with, like, really enjoying something and then having that something kind of, like, tainted for you that makes it, like, feel worse than, like, if you hadn't played it at all, sort of thing, you know? Like, it's the same thing, like, I loved League. I had a lot of fun with it. I want to go back to it, but I know I can't, because if I do, it'll just be, like, the worst experience ever. And so I'm constantly sitting here being like, I wish I could go play League. That'd be a lot of fun. I used to love League. Oh, I would love to play that again. But, like, it's like, no. No, I know I wouldn't be able to. It does sound kind of sad. You had situations where your friend who was playing with had to do vibe checks on the lobby. Check if you can even speak and not get verbally bashed for having a feminine voice. Yeah, it's just... It's so frustrating. And like you say, sometimes you get like a good lobby and it's like lots of fun, but... It's just so common. It's so frustratingly common. It's satisfying to outplay the people who are toxic, though. I mean, yeah, for sure, but then you just like... Then they just get like more angry and it's just like really annoying. It's like... Just accept your trash, man. Like, come on. Get out of here. Find a different hobby. You don't belong in this space. Like, jerk. Like, get out of here. You gonna front me with this much toxicity and you can't even play the game? Dang, they're fast when the security guard gets them. Like, at least get on the leaderboard if you want to talk smack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, like, there's, like, this, in League, there's, like, this gold... I think it's... I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's, like, It's called, like... Oh, God, what is it? It's Gold Syndrome or something like that? Or Gold 3 Syndrome? I don't remember what it is. There's, like, a point where bronze players know they're bad, but they want to get... Like, but they want to, like, get out of bronze, so they, like, try, but they're not mean. Silver players got out of bronze, so they think that they're better than everybody because they got out of bronze and they think they can get to gold. But they, you know, most of them can't. And when they get to gold, the people in gold who can't get to platinum are like the most toxic people because they think they should be good enough to get there because they got to gold, but they can't get to platinum because they're not good enough. So they're like always super crazy toxic. And then people in Platinum are apparently, like, pretty chill, because they're actually good at the game and know how to play with teamwork and stuff, right? What is with lyrics? Get out of here! But, like, there's, like, this thing, and, like, it's, like, specific to, like, one of the gold tiers, where, like, they're just, like, really, really super toxic, because they're, like, good enough to get to gold, but they're not good enough to get to Platinum. So everybody in that tier is, like, angry at each other and angry at anybody coming into that tier because they're, like, they are not good enough to, like, be good, right? There's, like, that study that they showed with the monkeys. I can't remember, but, like how the toxic males ate a bunch of, like, poison fruit or whatever, and they all died because, like, they were, like, super aggressive and were, like, preventing all, like, the the more like kind, like less aggressive males from like eating, so they just like stole all the food for themselves and then died because they poisoned themselves. Like, toxicity is not going to get you anywhere good. Like, you're just hurting yourself. You're temporarily making the people around you, like, sad, but you're always sad. Like, I don't know. I don't know. If it wasn't Marvel, you'd say you'd also have to consider the game maybe disappearing within a few months, but you think it'll be popular for a while. I mean, it was like, it exploded like crazy popular style. I would be surprised if it went away anytime soon. But yeah, I mean, like, there's also the, yeah, like I say, it has like a Marvel backing. Like, it has the name. So I imagine it'd be like pretty popular for an amount of time at least. Monster, you don't belong in this world. Yeah, but like, it's like, because like there's a level of like toxicity that I can like accept, but like not, that makes it sound like I'm forgiving, but I'm not. Like, I understand you want to play a game and enjoy a game and do well in a game. I get it. But do not take that out on other people. Like, you know? You're willingly playing a game you know people might not be good at, or people are coming in, like, with different skill levels. You're not playing with a group. You're not playing with a team. You're all different skill levels. There's, like, there's no world where you honestly think everybody is going to be as good or better than you at a game. And, like, you're not as good as somebody else, right? Like, there's... like, play against a gold tier player, and then play against, like, a platinum, or a challenger, or a diamond, you know? Or diamond challenge, whatever, you know? Whatever the tiers are, I've already forgotten. I think it goes gold to platinum, then diamond, or maybe it goes gold to diamond, I can't remember. Anyway, point is, jump up to the next set of tiers, and you'll see, like, such a crazy skill difference. Like, I used to watch League tournaments all the time. I used to really like watching the League Worlds. It was a lot of fun, but watching them, I'd be like, dang, I cannot play this well. Like, holy crap. Like, what is this? I would never have thought to do this wild strategy that is working incredibly well so consistently. Like, it's just a matter of, like the pro esports teams are pros because they work really well together and they know what they're doing and they spend such a long time playing games. Like, you can't... Like, you're not going to be able to play a game professionally if you play it, like, 4 hours a day, you know? Like, you got to play that thing, like 8 to 10 hours a day, every single day, with the same group of people, so you're all, like, you're so, like, super in tune with each other. And you're getting on ranked, or even casual, being a piece of garbage. Like, playing solo queuing. Like, I don't... Like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? I don't know. It's not really worth complaining anymore. You get the point. Like, this rant is done. You understand. I wish this was brighter. Should I get more lights? I don't know if it's worth it. The lights are, like, nice, but I'm not sure how much brighter the store's gonna get, because, like, it doesn't light up the ceiling at all. It only lights up, like, around the lights themselves. If the ceiling was higher and I couldn't see it, I wouldn't mind it. Majority of people don't actually consider what it takes to be pro. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. They, like, because, like, you see, like, a lot of times people think that, like, being pro is, like, akin to, like, you know, like, hitting the like, getting the lottery, right? Oh man, if we could win this tournament, we'll be millionaires, or something like that, right? Like, that's sort of the idea. That's how people feel about it. But in actuality, it's just like, you have to dedicate your entire life to being good enough to even, like, participate in this tournament. For, like, several years, you know? People want, like, to be successful. That makes sense. They want to be successful doing something they enjoy. That makes sense. That's a great thing to aspire to do, but there's a point where you can't really enjoy it much anymore, right? Like it's like the same thing with like I'm a professional artist, I'm a commission artist, freelance, whatever. I used to really love art. I used to love drawing and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But like it's my job now. I still enjoy it to the extent that I enjoy seeing the finished results, but I no longer enjoy the process. Like I don't draw just to enjoy drawing anymore. It does nothing for me. I've been doing it for years as a job. I still enjoy seeing like progress. I like seeing my end results, but the act of doing it is no longer fun for me. That's how it is with like tournament play, like tournament goers, like professional players. It's like they probably enjoy when they win, but like it's probably a slog, an awful existence to like play, like to train, to like fail. Like there's like levels of it that are just like not considered because they're difficult to comprehend, you know? Like, oh, I love this game. I couldn't possibly have a bad time playing it. And oh, it's like such a you know, oh man, it's so easy to be like a play video games for a living kind of thing, right? Like, I mean, sure, it's, you know, not physical labor, but easy might not be the word. Like, it's probably a lot more difficult than, like, a lot more taxing, because you have like this sort of expectation that it's meant to be easy or fun, and you're spending all this time and effort, like, don't need more of that, being like, you know, treating it as if it were like your life. Should I put the salt back? I don't think I need to, but it just kind of feels weird not having it there. I also have to end this, end the day again. God, the profit is so low. T over here went up, off, up to 6. 05, I guess. Difference in values, what are you willing to do to be the best? I mean, yeah, like there's that too. Like, you know, are you going to, are you gonna like, you know, most people don't have the luxury to like quit their jobs to like play video games for a living. The only way to do that is to join like a major agency who's willing to, you know, pay for your room and board or whatever, or like, you know, pay you for doing their work. Or, but like, if you don't do well in a tournament, you wouldn't get paid as much, or you might not get paid at all. Like, you can't like work a job and also be a professional like video game player. That's just not going to work. You don't have the time in the day to dedicate like, you know, 8 hours a day to a job and then another like 8 hours a day to getting good at a video game. That just isn't feasible. I mean, you could probably do it, but it would not pay off kind of thing. It's just like a lot of something, you know? Because like, unless you like figure out some way to, you know, pay for a living, you're not going to be able to play the game. And unless you are really good at the game, you're not going to get paid for playing the game. Which is like one of the things about like streaming is like anybody can be a streamer, but you got to like put in time and dedication and effort, and if you just expect to be the best streamer ever, like immediately, if you expect everybody to like flood into your streams, and like there was a chart I saw like 2 or 3 days ago that talked about this, and it's like 90% of people who stream stop streaming after like 2 years or something because they just didn't take off. They just lost their drive to keep streaming. And like that chart is like, you know, interesting, but it fails to like talk about how there's constantly people trying over and over again. So even though 90% of people stop after like 2 years, there's still like the same number of people who start up streaming to try and succeed. So the number is like kind of not accurate in that you will still have, like, competition. So even though, you know, there's less people streaming than there otherwise would be of the same, like, starting time that you began, the number of people who are trying to stream doesn't really change. And, like, those views are going to be, like, split, right? Because, like, you know, if you don't take off, you can still keep streaming, but that doesn't guarantee that more people are going to come to you because they're still checking out the new streamers, right? Like, the more people that start streaming, the less likely you are to get more people coming in. Like, and, like, occasionally I'll have, like, good streams or bad streams, you know? Sometimes I get, like, 2 viewers on average, and sometimes I get, like, 15 to 20, which is, like, very rare, and but it has happened. But, like, it's, like, part of the thing about streaming specifically is you gotta, like, make an effort to communicate with other streamers. You don't just get big doing nothing, right? Like, I guess some people probably have, but for the most part, you gotta, like, make an effort to, like, network. And then that'll be a lot, like, better for you in the long run. But that's not an easy thing for people to do, or come to terms with, I guess. What do I need? I think that's basically everything. Do I need any green tea? Oh, I do need green tea. There you go. Some more of that. Oops. I do need that, but it's too expensive right now. But yeah, like, it's like if you want to be a streamer for a career, you need to, like, dedicate a lot of time and effort to being a streamer as a career. If you want to stream as a hobby, great. Have fun. Just have fun. Just focus on having fun. But a lot of times people will kind of assign, like, value to themselves based on how well they do, like, in the public eye, which is very normal and not, like, a strange thing to do at all. But, especially with, like, streaming, that's a really dangerous route to go on, because it's just not... What in the world? These walls not aligned? Whatever. Like, value obviously isn't determined on by how popular you are, except it is for streaming and stuff. So if you're streaming as a hobby, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing, because, you know, of course you probably care, but it's not like, you're not, like, reliant on it. It's not like a last-ditch effort, you know? Never choose to be a streamer purely to make money. Just do it because you want to have fun, you want to meet new people, that kind of thing. Same with video games. Don't play a video game in the hopes of becoming the best. Just play it and enjoy it, and if you get good at it, then, you know, maybe there's the potential that it's there, but... And it's fine to be hopeful in that sort of situation, obviously, but... You know, don't try to do something that you're not, like, committed to if you just, you know, aren't willing to commit fully, I guess. Oops, somebody tried stealing. Never choose to be a streamer, Krimzonmoon. Whoops. It's not quite what I meant, but if that came out, I apologize. It wasn't quite the sentiment I was trying to get across. If you want, everybody should try streaming. It's legitimately quite enjoyable, but don't stream to make a living. That'll happen naturally if it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know. I'm just happy to have, like, you know, between like 5 and 10 people in any given stream. It's kind of nice. I get a small bunch of people to chat to that I recognize and get to learn about from different parts of the world. It's kind of fun. But the second that gets to be, like, you know, in the future, like 100 people maybe at a time, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep any of that, like, sort of close personal attachment to anybody, because that's just a crazy amount of people to talk to or know at any given time, right? It's a very out of context quote. Don't worry. Cherry picking for content. Look, the out of context quotes are fun, but I have a lot of them that are a bit less than flattering. I need to buy that. Oh god, you bought a lot of stuff. What the hell? Okay, yep, I ran out. Ooh. Don't trip over that. What I'm trying to say is, you know, basically just, follow me over at twitch.tv/Krimzonmoon, streaming every day at midnight to 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Help me get to 1 billion subscribers. I heard about a comedian who used to, quote, generating quite a buzz, major newspaper, for themselves. The cherry pick quote was about an aircon in the venue. What? The comedian used to quote from a major newspaper for themselves about an aircon, but like, how? was it about them? Or was that just a wholly unrelated quote from a newspaper they happened to be in at the time? I know the aircon was generating a buzz. Pull quotes from reviewers attending. Very useful. It was about their show. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna use to start packing potatoes on there. Like, them's getting low. Do they make squeezy mayonnaise? If they do, I didn't know about it. I mean, they must do, right? That makes sense. Never mind. That's a silly thing to ask. Of course they do. I've literally used a squeezy mayonnaise when I used to work in a deli. Of course, that was like a hand-mixed stuff, so I'm not really sure if it's the same, but technically squeezy mayonnaise. Oh, come on, man. $9 for 100? You freaking kidding me? But genuinely, streaming is fun. I would recommend it. If you have the tolerance to do stuff every day. Not every day, but like regularly. You gotta commit to streaming regularly or nothing's ever gonna grow. But, you know, I guess if you're like terribly bashful or something, maybe don't. If talking, I mean, maybe it might be like a good like immersion therapy to do it if you're like bad at talking to people, like for anxiety or whatever. Since you don't have to like actually speak to anybody, just text. Three zaps and some mayonnaise, huh? Wild night. Okay, I mean, it's not going terribly. I've got $3 grand. I need to like check my profits. My profits don't seem to go up. I can't like, I'm sure they do, but it's really hard to tell. Because I have to like, some days I go without buying like some stuff, so when I do buy the next day, it's like way more expensive. So coming in like, it gives you like a profit at the end of the day, and like more often than not it's negative, but my money is going up, so clearly it's going, like, it's you know, I'm making money, but because I have to keep on restocking all the supplies, it's a bit difficult to tell how much I'm actually making. But I don't have to pay anything except bills, so it's going pretty alright. I can get that new license, I think, next... either tomorrow... I can probably do it tomorrow, actually. I can stock up those fridges that I just have unstocked. Is that everybody? Yeah. I need to pay off the bills and stuff, of course. Yeah, see, 458, 485, whatever. It's hard to tell how much money I'm actually making, just because the profits are always a bit weird. Like, the inventory, like, the warehouse is pretty full for the most part now, so I'm obviously making enough to do that. If the entire thing was full, I'd be a lot better off, because then I could actually tell how much money I have spare, but I'd have to, you know, actually actually make sure to buy everything necessary and then go from there. Alright, let's pay off the bills and then see how much money I have left. Did I do it? I did the bank too, right? Yeah. Okay, what is the requirement for the next license? 3,500. I could take out the 2,000 loan and then buy a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I'm imagining it's not going to be crazy expensive. Hey! New products. So we have beer. Oh, it is really expensive, dang. I'll buy one of each, I guess. It's all... Oh, it has some shelf stuff, but mostly fridge stuff. Maybe two of each, just because of... It looks like I have enough. There you go. Okay, so that's gonna just get put everywhere inside, which is gonna really annoy me, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Shelf, oh, whoops. Oh, whoa. I didn't realize it was a shelf. Is this... refrigerator? Shelf as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put next to the potatoes. Okay, booze shelf will be back here. I don't know what this is. Just some food. Yeah, right there, I guess. Chips. More of this stuff I need to put on a shelf, probably. Is this a fridge or a shelf? This is fridge. Thomas. Okay, this is just beer, I guess. Some such. Where's my booze? Oh, this goes here. Oops. This probably should go down there instead, because it's heavier. This stuff can go next to this. Two different types of booze. And I think this is the only bit I have left that I haven't put on a shelf yet. I guess those can go... Well, actually, this can go up. And that can go there. This can go here. Okay. And this can go like somewhere. I really need to buy another shelf. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine for now. Probably. It's not, but we're gonna deal with it because I need a new shelf and I didn't realize it until just now. Food? Food. There you go. Oh, well, that's all gone. Gotta go in here and grab this stuff. Okay, so what did I not put on the shelves? This... Oh, the drink? Can you go? Yeah, okay. These are all from the same order, so I'm gonna put them in there. I bought 2 of these, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. That's how we're doing. Maybe I'll do 2 different shelves. There you go. Give me that big one. The old kegs. Sweets. And vodka's over here. Next to the milk, exactly where it belongs. That's not where I meant to put that. It's not where that should go. Okay, we had this is the last one that I didn't... did I only buy one of these? It's gonna be fridge, or are they gonna be shelf? Ah, God, I thought they would all be fridge, but they're all shelf. Crap. I've been bamboozled. I mean, I had all the storage for them, kind of, just not exactly where I wanted them to be. $11.99. Sure, that's a great price for those. $5.62. Just give 10 cents. Ooh, 27. 26.75. Vodka is $12.25. And 3 14 4 36 4 13 11. Okay, that seems fine. Did I change prices for other things? I'm not sure if there was... Did nothing change price today? Oh, there we go. Parmesan cheese, 4-pack eggs. Alright. That's fine. I didn't change that one, but that's the price I was going to make it anyway. And then this is... Also, I guess I did change them. I didn't remember changing them, but clearly I did. Dang, people like went ham on the cheese yesterday. God, I bought all these refrigerators for booze and nobody bought... Like, they're all shelf booze. Alright. I don't know why that little music blurb at the end there, not the blurb, the dialogue there at the aircraft, like the air, god dang, what is it? Airport overhead speaker thing. It reminded me of the Naked Gun. No, airplane, sorry. The other guy, the other Leslie Nielsen movies. And like, I just remembered how badly I want to watch those again. People think soy milk is fresher and more natural if it's sold in the fridge. Maybe you could do that like flour. Or like flour. I mean, yeah, maybe, why not, you know? Everybody loves cold flour. You ever seen Airplane? Generally, to anybody? It's a good movie. It's kind of a hard one to miss if you were watching movies at like any given time in like that period of time, I guess, when it came out. I'll have to buy another shelf sometime. Probably today, actually, before I pay off the loan. Just to make sure I can move the booze around so I can actually find it. Because it's in a bunch of bad, weird spaces right now. Because I think it would be better to have the booze shelf here instead. Because it's just weird having it back over there. 1 sugar. It is pretty expensive sugar. I'd probably only buy 1 as well. 1 ketchup. 1 ketchup. Alright. Oh my god, why did I make... what is this? What did I make that was 501? What did I just... Oh, that's a terrible combination of items. I have to give you 99 cents. Dang, that's an awful one. You've seen it? You don't recall any, though? Ah, that's good. Have you seen Police Squad or The Naked Gun? I'm asking 2 questions at once, so you can't answer yes or no. Damn it. What do you mean, yes? What does that mean? Does that mean both of them? You smile at me. But yeah, like, Police Squad's like just some brilliant television. Yes, both. Yeah, it's super good. I love Police Squad. I was like so excited that I found out it existed. I don't even know how I found out about it, because like I remember I loved Airplane and The Naked Gun, but I had no idea that Police Squad existed, and then just one day I found it somehow, and I don't remember how or where, but it was like so crazy fun to like come across just a bunch of extra Leslie Nielsen media that I didn't know about. It was just like super cool. It was just great. Just a great time. Who are you? How'd you get in here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. It's such a stupid line. The entire show is just so stupid. First keg I've sold. Definitely not it's not the first keg that has been sold, but it's the first one I've sold. Alright, how's that money looking? Okay, purchase the things. Shoplifter! Nice. Oh, but yes, return to a vague topic I was mentioning offhandedly. like 2 hours ago, whatever. I think I will be playing a Souls game, probably Dark Souls 1, at some point after I beat MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, because I want to. So it'll be a couple months, most likely, but I guess that's kind of what I'm planning to do. It's kind of hard to plan super far ahead with stuff like this, especially like longer games. But sorry, after Ghostwire Tokyo, my mistake, because I wanted to play Ghostwire Tokyo after I played MechWarrior, and then I was going to play Dark Souls after that. So I'm going to predict. Oh, I don't know how long Ghostwire Tokyo is. I'm gonna guess that game's 20-something hours. That seems about average for those kinds of games. Nobody's bought any of this? Really? No vodka? Anybody? But yeah, so I don't know how long Ghostwire Tokyo is. I don't know how long MechWarrior is. I have the DLC, a bunch of DLCs for MechWarrior, so that might increase the duration. So I think it'll probably be about. Let's see, it'll probably take me. I'm gonna guess 3 or 4 weeks. Probably 3 weeks. I'm gonna guess 3 weeks for MechWarrior, because every day I play for about 4 hours, maybe 5, and I'm guessing it's around 30 hours, something like that, probably. Maybe longer. Let's go like 50 hours. So I'll need to be doing like around 10 to 12 streams for that. So that'll take some amount of time. Heading out, Blunderbuss Beaver. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, so that's about like 50 hours-ish, so 12-something streams. Probably 12, 13 streams, which is going to be, you know, like a few months, 3 months, thereabouts. And then Ghostwire Tokyo is probably only about, like, I'm going to guess 20-ish hours. And so that's another, you know, like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. So odds are in around, oh god, 5 months? That's probably not accurate. Maybe 5 months, 4 months I'll be playing Dark Souls, although that'll put it directly on Fable 3 time, so maybe not, because Fable 3 is going to be played no matter what on my birthday, and I'm going to beat it, so that could be a pretty big chunk of time. So I'll probably end up playing Dark Souls after I beat Fable 3. But they're very similar in gameplay style, in that they're both third-person hack-and-slash sort of games. So I'd probably have to play something in between them, so I guess that'll be probably around mid-August I'd be playing Dark Souls. But you know, that's, you know, half a year away, so who knows. Coming 2025, yes, exactly. Some point in 2025, I'll be playing Dark Souls 1. Okay, let me go pay off this loan, because reasons. Don't have to pay off the huge amount of money they'll charge me for it. And then tomorrow I'll... Oop, there's still a bunch of boxes out here. What in the world? But anyway, that's sort of how I plan my schedules, is I sort of plan really far ahead and then sort of adjust it accordingly based on vibes and desire to play. Okay, we're down to $500. Elbows, soda, and cheese. 17. 2, 14. Which cheese was it? This one. 496. Okay, do I need anything right now? That seems fine. Those are all okay. I need some more rice. Chips are okay. Nobody's been buying any of this stuff. How odd. I gotta go buy a shelf. I don't need a double shelf. So this will be my first single shelf I've ever purchased. Put this right over here. I might remove the booze from this. Damn it. It's fine. Gonna be these. I don't know why I'm not just chucking these on the floor. Okay. You piece of garbage! Why would you do that to me? Man! Like, come on! I can't even pick it up off the floor. Alright. So that's there. Now, I wanted to add the vodka on top. They're so helpful. I mean, the thing is, like, they are. It's just not... not right now. They are helpful, just... I need them to be less helpful sometimes. Okay, I don't want to take any of that vodka, because I don't have this... I don't have enough space in my bucket. I need to grab the rest of those barrels. These kegs. Okay, put these all here. There you go. That's all them dealt with. Now the... I need to get more... I'll put the milk here. That's where it was originally anyway. Just make it easier that way. Give me the chips. Get rid of that. I should have gotten a bigger shelf after all, now that I've realized I was going to put the chips over here too. Chips and... What was that? What else did I get? It was the... Oh, it was the stuff in the fridge. These can stay, I guess. Like, I mean, actually put them over here. There. Put them down there. Okay. That's fine for now. I wanted to grab all these out and put them in this. I think a single makes more sense. And I can then put both the types of water in the same refrigerator. This is such a tedious process when I don't want him to, like, put stuff here. See? Don't put them there. Okay, so these are going to be full of water. Then the other water containers over here. Yeah, I see you. I guess I can grab more than one. I didn't even realize I could do that. Nope, can't. Don't! You... Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that refrigerator now. But... put the water back here, and then I can move all the booze out. I don't have anything for the hummus or whatever yet. Is there anywhere I could put that hummus that isn't in that? I could put it there. The yogurt's like always got stock. I guess realistically I could just, instead of doing that, I could just put it on top of this. Take a little bit longer to organize, but whatever. Just put them everywhere. It's fine. Okay. Then put those there instead. And I'm sure I'll regret that eventually, but for now that's how it's going to be. Okay. So got all our booze kind of together. I don't know what else I'm going to do with anything else, but that's fine for now. I wish I would have gotten the bigger shelf, though I could put some like chips and stuff on there, but it's literally the only thing I have that I don't have like organized is the chips. They're just there. Everything else is kind of where it's supposed to be. The vodka, I did want to move out, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. It's fine there for now. I can probably take out these bottles, because I'm not going to order any more for a while. It'd probably be better for me to take these off here and then reset them as... milk. Stop rolling around, you. There you go. Many of those should have smashed. No, it's fine. It's a soft wood floor. Opposite of hardwood. It's real squishy. Like bounce house. Yeah, I don't know. Like something, I don't know. Like slime. No, slime's kind of like a non-Euclidean thing where it kind of like makes it hard when you hit it. I don't know, something. I don't know what to do with this fridge. It doesn't need to be there, I guess. Well, I can leave it there. It doesn't hurt anything having it there. Did I pay off the loan? Do I still have money and after I paid off a loan? I did. Wow, look at me. You lived in a place with softwood floor once? Real upsetting. I don't even know what it is. I was just joking. I didn't even realize softwood floor was a thing. What is it? It's just like real squishy? Does it like bend when you step on it or something? As in the wood was rotten under the carpet and the carpet was more structurally integral than the wood beneath it? Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be a bit unsettling. Just stepping over Rotten wood. Hey, only one? Come on. Come on, you know you want some potato chips. Aw, boo. Boo. Potato chip hater. Hello. It's a tiny, tiny bottle of booze. By real upsetting, you mean mildly disconcerting and kind of nostalgic at the same time? Well, I mean, hey, here's what it is. I wouldn't like stepping on something and then sort of sinking into the floor. I feel like that'd be really unpleasant, but... Yeah. I suppose it depends on, you know... If it wasn't, like, actually, like, a problem, then not really a reason to be upset about it that much. It's not a problem until you fall through the floor, which didn't happen. There you go. I mean, it's not like I used to live in a place where they like stapled the carpet down and a bunch of the staples kept coming up. So I kept on stabbing my feet with staples constantly. That was pretty annoying. Which is why I don't walk around barefoot anymore. How come nobody wants the chips? They're not that expensive. Here they like to use pointy metal strips, and the points sometimes come up through the carpet. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess it would take a lot of wear and tear to make that happen, but... regardless, it would still be obnoxious. Am I missing anything? Like, crucial right now? I feel like there's no way I'm not missing something. Oil's looking a bit low. Oh, hello. Cheese, maybe? Ooh, big sushi. Fries are alright, yep. Chicken, could use a little bit more. Pizza is fine, pizza's fine, ice cream's fine. Can buy another one of these, I guess. They're gonna go pretty quick. Thank you. I imagine there's going to be a level where it just sort of becomes really easy to make profit, because like some of the expansions are like crazy expensive. I'm guessing there's like a point where like you don't really struggle to like make profit. There's like a critical mass of products, you know. Rental property is frequently the worst, yeah. So you bought chips. Thank you. This isn't like a very realistic simulator. Nobody's cards are declining and they're not shouting at me about it. Hand soap's too expensive. What are you talking about? Oh, it is. I didn't even realize it went down in value. Whoops. What else went down in value? How did I miss hand soap? Somebody's... Yep, okay. Did I just, like, forget to... How did I miss that? It's cheese? Elbows? Oh, yeah. No, also soda went down in value. But people are still buying it. Whoops. Oh, I already adjusted that one. Well, whatever. Sorry about that. Oh, I bought some hummus. Nice. Actually fairly uselessly mad about the state of rentals. I mean, yeah. I assume it's the same everywhere. Prices keep going up and quality's getting worse. It's a really big order. Gonna carry all that in that single bag? Dang, 200 bucks. Well, don't steal my stuff. You don't want to get whacked with a bat by my security. Seems like a pretty easy solution, you know? Apparently this year it'll be mandatory for places in your state to have at least aircon. Well, that's good. I was gonna order stuff, but it's past 9. So I can't. Gimme. Good, yes. Even with 4 people, it still feels like they're leaving those out there a long time. I didn't order that much. I mean, as long as the shelves are always full, I don't mind terribly, but... It is weird just seeing that, like, I guess it's because I'm ending the day and then starting it immediately. So it's, like, not got, like, a lot of time to do it in the, like, if, like, I'm not, like, going AFK or anything for them to, like, put everything on the shelves. So the only times they get are when I'm, like, buying stuff or taking out loans. Nice. They bought all the vodka. What the hell? I thought it wasn't going at all. I guess people were just buying it at the self-checkout or something, because I didn't see it over there, and I only saw like 3 or 4 bottles over here. Okay, well, that worked out well. Let's see. Anything I need to take care of back here? Nope, everything's fine. These are all stocked up. Need more light roast, I guess. Spaghetti. I still need to figure out what to do with that shelf. There you go. What is it? Why is it still like this? I bought so much stuff and they just haven't, like, put it away. I'm guessing it's because they're going all the way out here to grab it and then going all the way back in after, instead of like putting it in here and then moving from in here out to the floor. Chicken. Okay. How's a profit looking today? It must be pretty good. Yeah, 2,000, dang. That's like, 'cause I haven't, like, I didn't really buy a whole lot, so must have been pretty high. Beer, like, beer went down and chips went down, and, like, nobody's been buying these anyway. Which one of them went down? Lager, okay. 3-7, yeah, it's alright. Okay, I need to buy more. These, those, these. I guess those? I don't know. Maybe not these, because, I want to isolate it to that. Perfect. If I go into the other thing, buy more of that, more of that. More of this. Okay. Looks fine for the most part. I don't know for sure, but I don't think I'm going to need too much more. Chicken, I do need to go check on chicken and soda. Chicken I know was getting kind of low. Toilet paper, also low. Okay, well. Okay, fine. Fine. That's all my money. Ah! Ah! So much stuff. I might move the water. So I can get more space for it. Just because it's kind of like not great there. There, that'll be more useful. This sugar shouldn't be there. I don't mind them putting it there when it needs to be, but it is kind of annoying sometimes. What kind of sushi? That's the large sushi. Why is that even there? Do I not have a large sushi spot available? No. This is small sushi. This isn't large. Oh, well, I might move this over here somewhere for now, because I want to put this here instead. I'm getting annoyed at not having the sushi, like, stacked on top of itself. Because this is all the meat products, and then there's this, which is also a meat product, but, like, that's kind of unique in that it's, I mean, like, it's a fish, like, next to the crab sticks, and whatever these are, ice cream, I guess. It feels weird having it next to the ice cream, but it's whatever. What is this? This is ice cream. So what? Okay, get rid of that ice cream. Why did I move the ice cream there? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so then, how am I gonna manage? What's that? There's like a weird angle I could get where I can get like a dead pixel, but I think it might have just been one of the employees walking through or something. Like right there it was. Oh, there it is. See it? Oh. I doubt it. It's probably not picking up on the stream. There's like one little line right there, right there. You can kind of make appear suddenly, and it's like a split in the wall. Is that where this divides? Yeah, that is. What are you about? Completely invisible? It's not. It's just not easy to see on the stream. It's so like barely visible. It's like I said, it's like a dead pixel, but like it's like a strip, like a line of pixels on like the floor, like the splitting area where wherever this is. Wherever these walls divide, there's like an edge over there that you can see barely. I wouldn't be able to show it off again, I don't think. It'd have to be like at a very specific angle. Oh, there it is, right there. It's like right here. I just can't get it to show up when I want it to. But, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, right there. You can turn up the resolution from 480p, but you refuse. Well, that's why you can't see it. It might not even let you see it with the bit rate. It's there, just very, very like small, and it goes away instantly. It only pops up when I'm moving the camera. What are you putting there? Oh, I didn't take these off. I don't want the water there. I want the water over. Oh well. No, I didn't realize I bought this much water. It's a lot of water. It's also the wrong way. I don't know how I've done this. There you go. It's water all the way up, except there. That's ice cream. Okay, so we got white on left, blue on right. For now, those are all water. I'll do something about it later. I don't need that much water. It's just space. I don't know what to do with otherwise. Zap soda. Okay, what went down in price? Anything? Up, down, all around? Up, down, all around? Beer, lager, and chips. I think I already adjusted those prices. Yeah, I did. I was upset that the chips went down even though nobody's bought them. Okay. So, what about potatoes? Are fine. Okay, everything looks fine. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. Just because everything's like sort of empty here and there. But like some stuff like this, I like this setup here. The double refrigerators on either side with the sushi and the meat in the middle. That's kind of fun. I'd kind of like the booze there, but it feels kind of weird with these like here. But overall, it's mostly fine. I don't know. And I'm regularly spending like all of my money putting stuff back. Okay, that doesn't go there. That doesn't. Oh, it just doesn't fit. Okay, well, sure. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to like make multiple like racks for everything. Because it looks like we're filling up like places we literally... I ordered too much stuff, is what I'm saying. I ordered... Because you can order them in, like, bulk 5s. And so I was just buying a bunch of 5s as I was walking around, and I only have storage for 4 at a time of most things. So I just have a bunch of, like, spare stuff stored elsewhere where it normally wouldn't be because of that. I bought too much at a time. Also, this should not be here. That one had plenty of space. I don't know what's going on with this one. Also, the booze is supposed to be over here. What the hell? Why'd they decide to put it there? Whatever. It don't matter. It don't matter. There you go. Thank you. That's a good sign. That cold stuff sign. Really tells you exactly what's over there. I didn't actually check the other symbols. I left it on milk and cheese, but it might be other symbols. That probably makes more sense. It has a little frosty thingy. Yeah, let's do frozen stuff. I mean, milk and cheese is back there, but it's a lot of, well, maybe it doesn't really matter either way, I guess. The milk and cheese is more charming. I'm gonna go with the milk and cheese. Like, I don't mind the frozen packages, but the milk and cheese just looks nice. What do you got? $14 change, $14.13. Enjoy. Some pasta. Hopefully it's gonna be a good time. Don't make me give you freaking $90 back. What are you doing? 20%. 20% of that bill. I forgot I had a plan where I was gonna start whacking people in the head if they gave me bad change like that. Yeah, I know. I'm right here. You don't have to stand outside. You can go inside and wait. It's air conditioned in there. Probably. Actually, maybe it's not. The door's wide open. Probably isn't. Oh, we're almost out of cereal. That's not good. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. No, we have... How much? 13? Oh. Enjoy your change or whatever. I don't know. Dang. Thank you. The profits aren't bad. It just sort of feels difficult to like make the money because I don't know. I need like more information every day than I'm getting. Like, it's nice to know my profits, but I need to know like I need like a graph, like on average how much I spend versus like how much I make. That way I can see like an actual like sort of, you know, uppy downy bit. If I make one bulk purchase at the beginning or end of the day or whatever, like it's difficult to tell how much money I'm actually making, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I know I'm making more than I'm losing, obviously, but don't have an actual like good idea how much because I don't know how much money we make per day on average, because sometimes my profits go down, sometimes they go up, but my money is always going up, so it's kind of hard to tell. I'm no longer paying for, you know, the loans, but still got to pay my bills. Tax office is going to have a field day. Yeah. I mean, if I had some, like, reports or something, then it'd be fine. But I don't have any reports. Just at the end of every day, it tells me how much money I've made profit-wise, and it's like, alright, that's not helpful, because I don't know how much money I'm making. Like, I need, like, a valuation of the store versus how much money I'm making and spending every day. Because, like, all my money's going into making the store bigger, but I don't know how much money that means I've made over time. Probably the shop owner's meant to keep track of these things. I mean, I guess I could. I literally have, like a financial, whatever you call them. It's over here. Ow. I can't reach it. It's there. Trust me. Get here. There he goes. I found it. Okay. My old columnar pad full of columns where I write down all my business transactions. By business transactions, I mean art that I do for money. I guess is technically business transactions. Dang, look at all these columns. All these columns and rows I have here. Dang, that's a lot of columns and rows. All these dates and numbers. Ooh-wee. That's some math right there. Yeah. It also just happens to be where I put my foot when I rest, so I keep pushing it back further. It's on the floor next to my desk, next to my filing cabinet. Why isn't it in your filing cabinet, you may ask? Well, because the filing cabinet's full of junk. Like bills that are like invoices and stuff that I'm keeping but don't really need, kind of things. I also need to go buy some more manila folders to expand the organizational aspect. I don't know. It's nice. I don't have very many organizational folders to shove in there, so it's mostly just a bunch of loose papers and stuff that I have like vaguely assorted. How fun would it be if the tax department does rock up and tell me tell me off for not keeping records? I feel like it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for the general vibe of the game, but it'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind having like a manager aspect where I'm actually keeping track of like spreadsheets and stuff, you know? I quite like spreadsheets in games. I would actually enjoy it. It's just like I don't think it would make any sense for this game. Yeah, that's not true. It would definitely make sense. I don't think it would be very well. Because it's meant to be like a chill game. So to suddenly have to deal with like finances would be a bit nightmarish, I think. But yeah, see, like, I see no profit today because of, you know, supply costs and staff payments and rent and bills, but still in the positive, so I don't know. Dark coffee, pizza, olive oil, apple juice. Yeah. Dark roast. 972. 795. 6. Okay. It'd be interesting, though, to have, like, an actual, like, you know, tax agent coming around, but I feel like it would just be, like, stressful more than anything, I think. Be like, oh no, did I have to file my taxes in game as well? Eesh, okay, well, I bought too much stuff, obviously. It's difficult to stock these things when I know that nobody's gonna buy them. I keep buying them in 5s. I need to stop that. My entire like store is full of like stuff now, but like stuff that I can't put on the shelves because like the shelves that I dedicated to these are not big enough. If the storage was bigger, I guess I could like expand it so that I could have one shelf for everything. That might work out better. I think I talked about that a second ago, but I'm just gonna say it again. Because like it might be a good idea to get one of everything on like one shelf for everything, but that's a lot of shelving. And I would need a much larger storage. So what is missing here? Because that's pretty full in there. I don't really need to buy too much, clearly. I guess I could just buy whatever's like not full. No, I don't need those, but oh well. Yeah, I already have... I must have a bunch of bread. More mayonnaise. More honey. Peanut butter. Sugar. Elbows. Rice. Hand soap. Shampoo. Bleach. More pasta. Yeah, I had some over there. Cakes, candies, cereals of various varieties. That's what various means. Yeah, some milk. Dark, light, coffee, tea, whatever. More of that would be good. Some more hot sauce, yogurt. Apple juice, orange juice. Purchase, okay. It's all my money gone again, but I think this time, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good this time. Let's see. If I wanted to get a new license, it's 3,500, but that's a bunch of shelving stuff. I don't have enough space for that. So I have to go with growth, which is 11 grand for the next expansion. Storage is 3,600. I could probably just get that right now with a loan, but it wouldn't take long to get 3,600 anyway without a loan. It's just a matter of like making sure I have enough money after the fact to like keep the to keep this the store stocked up. Oof. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that much money. I think the most money I've ever had is like 4 grand without taking out loans. So getting 11 grand seems crazy. But I guess I'm playing the game not for the expansion, but for the relaxing. So it don't matter terribly. And besides, I imagine before I even... Like, I imagine the computer will, like... My computer won't be able to handle the game after a certain point, because, like, I've been monitoring the CPU usage for how many NPCs are on screen at any given time. And the more NPCs that come to my business, they spawn into the map about halfway through the day, and every NPC that'll ever be on the map seems to be on the map about halfway through the day. And the CPU goes up like 20% from like 20% higher than what it was. So like midday, I'm hitting like 60 or 70% CPU usage. But that's partially because I'm streaming and whatnot, and also have like I do have the stream up in the background just to monitor that it's still operational. And of course the music is playing in the background, which is a streaming service. It's not it's not like downloaded on the PC. I could close the stream, I guess. That would help a little bit. But it does like use my CPU quite a bit more than it could otherwise. One of these days I'll replace that CPU. Just you see. After I replace my motherboard. Crap. Ugh. It's so funny. There's only 3 achievements for this in game right now. I don't know if they're going to add more, but there's 3 achievements for this game. The first one is to do 50 checkouts. The second one is to get 100 checkouts. And the third one is to purchase all expansions. Like, it's such a crazy difference in the achievements. It's like, oh yeah, play the game for like 1 day. Play the game for like 3 days. Complete the game. Like, it's crazy. Like, look at how expensive this is. If I go to the growth section, like, to get all expansions, 160,000. Storage expansions too, 25,000. Like, wow. Like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of time. Like, I imagine it'll snowball at some point. Like, I'm guessing that there is a point in which the game will just, like, snowball in money making. But for right now, like, holy crap. Like, that seems like an incredible amount. Did I ever order more vodka? Yeah. $0.61. You got it. Have a good day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just mud. Oh god, look at all this mess. That's what I get for ordering in 5s. I'm gonna have to go in there and organize the entire storage at some point. It'll have to be like probably the next expansion that I do back there. That'll probably be enough space to organize every shelf. Maybe like halves, maybe half shelves, because it goes like, how many racks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them, so, I mean, I guess I could probably do half and half to things. So I wouldn't be able to give 1 shelf to everything, I'd just be halfway to most things. So instead of just having, like, the 2 slots that everything has designated right now, it'll be 4 slots. So purchasing 5 at a time would actually make sense. Oh, I ran out of hummus. I guess that makes sense. There's literally only the one spot of it, so it's hard to keep track of. That's the downside of it, is of that, like, that area I've done there. Jeez. Gonna be able to carry all this? Got an interdimensional, like, infinity pocket, I guess. That is a place I can't clean very easily. Never mind, I can. I don't know how I got back there. There's no way back there. Uh-huh. 6802. You got it. Let's see then. Another one, 141.80. Bunch of sushi. What do you need help with over here? Stuff? Things? Get out of here. Okay, 172.89. got it. I mean, everybody's purchasing pretty big now. Like, it used to be, like, pretty rare to see people purchasing over, like, 120, and now it gets, like, pretty common, over 100 at least. I mean, they're definitely going up. Oof, toilet paper, can't buy more. Hey, how you doing? Why have I not got any more bread? Why have I only got one type of bread? I got white bread. I got white bread in like a square. Where's my like loaves? My good bread. Where's my olive bread at? Where's my wheat bread? My multigrain? My pumpernickel? Huh? Oh my god, I'm almost out of ice cream? Dang. I'm also not sure if I am almost out of anything, because all those boxes out there might have the things I need. The 4 of them working their hardest to keep me afloat, but I have no idea what stuff I'm missing and what I'm not. Okay. Really nobody buys the chips? Why ain't nobody liking the chips, huh? Okay, we're almost out of kegs. I mean, $4 grand. Couldn't find ice cream. Yep, I know. I know. Tragic. Pay the bills. I didn't take out a loan. Amazing. So that's just $4 grand I have for putting all the stuff back on the shelves tomorrow. I will purchase the expansion to the storage, which will be, I guess, that right there, and then I'll have to like organize the shelves around. I have to buy the shelves too. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is that everybody? Yes. 11 grand or 1100 today. Sliced bread and flour. Wow. So flour's down, bread is up. Doesn't make much sense, but I'll take it. Wow, bread's up a lot. Okay. So I'm gonna get the expansion. I'll probably have to take out a loan to buy the rest of the stuff. I'll pick out the 2000 one. And then just do the storage. I'll need to purchase the racks. I don't know how many. Probably 4 more, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, let's do 4 more. I'll go in there and just move them around for now. I need to like, yeah, go against the back wall as close as you can get. It's gonna be kind of tedious, but I'm gonna work with it. I'm gonna try and get this as close to that as possible without, like, I don't know how close. I don't. There we go. Like, that's gonna be. It's gonna be a nightmare for me, but it'll be enough space for the employees, I'm sure. Have some consideration. I mean, that's basically as good as that's gonna get. I might be able to squeeze it a little bit closer there. That's too far forward now. There you go. And I could probably fit one more rack in there if I really squeezed it in there. It'd be really narrow. Again, like, I'm mostly just doing this now, less for aesthetic and more for convenience. Because the employees are the ones that need to get around in here, not me. And they will be able to get around in here, even though it's pretty awful. Ugh, I hate it. I don't have the luxury of space right now, though, really. Just trying to squeeze in as much storage as possible. Come on. Did this one's cause me problems? Let me move that away. Here. Nah, it just is. Whatever, it's close. Close enough. And I can't put another one there, I don't think, because this will be in the way. Maybe I can. It'll be awful. But I've already come to terms with that. It might stop them walking past. I would need to see. Well, that one did, but I'm not sure if it was... if they might have already pathed that way before I even set it up. Also, what is happening here? This one's like too far over. This one's not far enough back. What happened over here? That one's lined up, right? Those ones are basically lined up. So when did I mess up? Because somewhere along the way they became like misaligned. Or do they just look like that? Are they just like asymmetrical? No, they're definitely misaligned. I don't know where that happened though. Those ones are the same. It must be these ones. Okay, as much as it's like a tight squeeze, they are walking through, so it's clearly working. Even if I despise what I'm doing here. If I get more space back here, I'll definitely change this. But I just desperately need to, like, get more storage. So I can easily order stuff in and not have to worry about everything else. I can get them a lot closer. It was that they weren't pushing back against each other that was the problem. Well, it's pretty close. The problem was that I wasn't mushing them together enough that direction. I guess they finished moving everything. Alright, put this somewhere, I don't know. If it'll fit back there, I'll put it back there. Okay. I mean, that's enough space for probably, maybe, well, a lot more. Shorter ways, more efficiency. I mean, yeah, it just feels bad because it's ugly. It gets really super narrow and I don't like that, but it's probably for the best that I do it like this. Just so that I can actually, like, store stuff, but I don't know. I will definitely change it eventually. Which means I don't know why I'm even bothering to keep it this way now. Because I also help my people put stuff in here. Like, it's not like they're doing it on their own. I do it. I help, so I'm gonna have to navigate this place pretty often, too. Can I even hire another one? I think I should be able to. That'd be helpful, because they always get a little bit behind when it's like midday. I need one more storage rack, apparently. Well, that works out fine, because I was planning on ordering more anyway. There you go. And I guess I just hire the next person as soon as it lets me. Okay. It's so funny just seeing them standing there waiting. Okay, maybe I can't fit another one in there. I was thinking I could fit a shelf this direction and then another one this way, but apparently not. Yeah. Oh well. Glad I didn't order more, I guess, then, since they clearly can't quite fit. There's no reason to put it like that. I'll just put it back to back like I was doing, because it's going to expand out that way for sure. It'll just keep going that way. There's no reason to take away that space by just shoving it against the wall. There you go. Okay, so those are all there. I don't know where anything is anymore, but they're around. We got our shelves, so anytime I order stuff now, I don't have to worry about it getting too out of hand. It might be a good idea to get another cashier as well at some point. So I've only got one. I can get 3. Like, how much is the, I don't have the space for that. I was gonna say, I could, but I don't have the space. I could put it, like, back here. That's where I think I said I'd put it. Let me see if I can get a cashier's table thing. It'd be this one. So technically, yes, I'd have to take out another loan, though. Then hire them on. And they're gonna take over the one I'm working at, which will be annoying, because I'll have to learn I'll have to get used to a new location. There you go. Yep, took my spot. Okay, this is the one that I need now. I guess I'll put it, like, right behind. It feels awful to put it here, but it's probably fine. I should have gotten the mirrored one so I can put it back to back, but oh well. Yeah, I'm sure this won't be unsettling, having people walk behind me. How close can I get it to you? Pretty close. I gotta squeeze in there. Okay, it's good enough. Oops, I didn't check to... I didn't check it prices. What changed? It was sliced bread and flour. I think I did change those, actually. Yeah, I did. Well, no, I didn't. That is... Oh, no, 254, and then... Yeah, I think I changed them. It feels weird. Yeah, I definitely did. Don't really need this here anymore. Just move you closer to this edge somewhere. Oh, how close can I get? Really not very. There you go. Just make sure it's like in line with the rest of them. That one's a little bit off, but it's closer now. Now we have a self-checkout and 2 cashiers and me. Oh, well. Self-checkout might as well just be another cashier. I am going to lose money now. Not lose, but I'm going to have a lot less money now because I'm currently paying another inventory person and another cashier. I don't think we need this many people. Like, I don't think I needed the extra cashier. It'll make it a little bit easier in the middle of the day, but for the most part, I don't think it's necessary. Oh. That's too many toilet paper. All this good? Nope. Dang, out of booze. Out of the big booze. Sorry about that. Okay. I probably don't have to be at this station very often. I don't know. I don't know if they split evenly between them or not. Oh, somebody's stealing. Crab stick? A single crab stick? Oh, I didn't buy any ice cream. Sorry. Oh my god, somebody used my register? Amazing. Need some more cleaning stuff. Oh, never mind. They got it. I mean, I have 5 of them now, so they should be on top of it, I would hope. Dang. It's kind of funny, but it's also just like really, like ouch. If there was another way to handle all these thieves, I would certainly do it, but smacking them in the head with a baseball bat's the only way I know how. Okay, guess I don't need to... Oh, right when I get off, huh? Right when I get off the register. It's typical. Just gonna go around and cleaning stuff up. Don't need to clean up back there. I'm a-coming. Thank you for waiting. I've come to check you out. There you go. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day. I'll go handle the self-checkout as well. I suddenly feel busier for some reason. I guess because I can't stand around at my register anymore. Because I have to just keep coming back to this one instead of staying there the whole time. Because people aren't always in queue for me. like they are the other people. And I don't have a way back, or I don't have a back way there, so I can't get to the other station quickly. Wow, these things are just like not being taken care of, huh? It does give me more of an opportunity to check my stuff throughout the day, but it looks like it's not going to matter because it's about to be closing time. I ran completely out of these. I've never run out of those before. Ah, nice. 101.63. Couldn't find. Yeah, I know. I just ordered more. Sorry. Are we putting that stuff back there? Nah, it's fine. I mean, I imagine we are, but I'm gonna go back there anyway and do it myself just to be sure. Oh yeah, we got it. Hey-o. 72.54, what are you doing? Okay, running out of sugar as well. Not much to be done about that, I guess. It's a nightmare back there. I wish they would turn on the lights. I'll come help in a moment. I wish I could tell them which register to tend to, so I didn't have to run all the way over here so much. I wouldn't have minded if took that one back there, but I want this one. This is my register. Maybe I can tell them. I've never taken a look. Okay, pay off that one early. Not bank. What am I? Wait, what am I? Oh, couldn't find sushi. Oh, we're out of sushi. That's not good. Okay, well, whatever. Pay the bills. Let's see. Not license. Growth. Hiring. Yes. No, I can't tell them which one to go to. I want this one. So I've kind of gotten used to doing it on this side, actually. I don't know if I do want that one, but I definitely want this one, but I can't tell you to get out of here. How do I boost you? What the hell? Okay, that everybody? Yeah, looks like everybody. Alright, cool. End day. Day 99. Wow. Spent a lot of money today. Vodka went up. Nice. 12.99, I guess. Sure. Okay, what do I need right now for next time I play? These are probably okay, actually. I definitely needed more of something. I just looked at it and I was like, oh, dang. Oh, sushi. That's what it was. Well, I can buy one. Yeah, I don't really want these in here. I want them in here. Just so I can have more put up there at a time. I don't know what I'll do with that booze shelf, but it's annoying me that these are like going quickly. Same with the vodka. I'd like another shelf for, but I guess I'll just deal for now. What do we got? Everything else. That's fine, 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 fine. And one more of those wouldn't hurt. Ah, I guess it would do. Okay, just order all that. I don't exactly know where everything's at anymore. Like, this stuff is still in the same spot, so it's not a problem, but... everything else is kind of, like, messy. It's also... I have to, like, again, I have to get so close to the shelf, too. Very claustrophobic back here now. It was so pleasant before. I don't know where this goes. Up there. Who did this? Who made me do this? Big old booze you got there. I don't know if there's enough space here for this. Is there? There is. Okay, good. Another one of them. There's about so many of these. Okay, and then the last one is some eggs. Which I think are here now. Yeah. What? What? Huh? Somewhere on the floor. Somewhere on the floor. It highlighted those eggs. Well, hopefully they just resolve themselves. I think putting the shelves too close together was the problem here. It was clearly meant to like teleport up to the top shelf and then it just got like bumped. Oh, yeah, see, it's on the shelf, but it's not. Well, hopefully the AI can figure that one out. Okay, well, guess we're fine. I'm definitely gonna change this at some point. I'm not gonna let this be this close together. It's too much. I might line them up against the back wall instead. Like so. Just have them go all the way along. I'm not sure it's a better idea, but I think it'll be a lot less claustrophobic. I should do that. Probably have to, like, box up a bunch of these to do that. Can I put these on these shelves? No. Because I don't think this is like a... I don't know if it'll be able to fit more back here. I think it's just a better idea. Because I can't stand the way it was set up. Like, this is my own fault, obviously, but... Ooh, eggs falling through the floor is probably not good. Here's hoping that doesn't become an issue anytime soon. Ah, that happened. Okay, good. It fixed itself. Ooh, nice. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, this needs to be boxed up. I have so many shelves I can't even use. And I'm gonna leave a gap in the middle right here to, like, walk into, I guess. So we're gonna do this, but we're gonna, like, leave a space. Maybe I'll, like, yeah, maybe I'll, like, leave... what's a good size to work with here? Can I, like, let me take, like a refrigerator down here. I can't put it down. Okay, well, that's a shame. Okay, well, fine. Maybe a box instead. There. That's enough space. And then keep on going against the back wall. Box that up. Probably start shoving these over here instead so I can actually fit another rack in there. And there. I'm going to end my stream after this, just so you know, so unless you want to hear me ramble about organizing my storage for the next, like, 5 minutes, and then sign out, by all means, head out, because it's going to be just me mumbling for a while. I think that's what I do normally anyway. But, yeah, it's just like a... I just wanted a more organized storage. Usual vibe. I guess that's true. I suppose. I'll have to reorganize every individual box later as well. I'm not gonna do that now, of course. Just because that seems like a real long time. I think this is just a better way to set this up in a... Because it's not like like I said, it's not saving room, I don't think. It's just gonna be, like, nicer looking. Or at least easier to deal with. It might be room saving if I get it exactly the right size. Because I would need to free up another like maybe inch of space here, and I probably could if I went through every single one of these and like mushed it into the wall as much as possible. But because there's no grid to work with, it's kind of rough to try doing. Like, see how much space that saves? I think I should do it again with this one. Because you can like rub the white lines up against each other essentially. And it would free up a little bit of space each line. If I was real careful about it. But again, because I don't have access to the a grid of some sort, it makes it I have to pixel hunt for it. And it is saving the tiniest bit of space every single one of them, so maybe it'll be enough to fit another one in. I don't know for certain, but probably not, because that didn't look like it saved enough. But it was worth an effort. Worth giving a shot to, because it's pretty close. Like, the, oh, no, yeah, no, it's actually really close. That was really close. What a shame. Ooh, actually, I think there is a pixel that I can fit it in there. Is there? Hold on. No. I can fit it if it was just the white lines overlapping, I could probably fit it, but... How was I able to do that? There was a... like, right there, I'm able to fit it. But if I put it back further, I can still fit it. But then if you get to there, it doesn't. I think it's because the platforms are overlapping. If I remove the platforms from each other... Yeah, it's the platforms, okay. So I can't fit it in there. And this is a square base, so it's not going to be able to fit anywhere. We're not going to worry about it. Okay. That sort of frees up that spot for whatever. Go ahead and put these where I want them to go. And we're not going to worry too much about... Oops. I'll leave a way to come in on the side, I guess, based purely on the fact that I can't put anything there. Did I? I didn't even set up the middle line here for this. Like I said I would. I'm gonna do it on the, yeah, I'm gonna put it all the way over to the edge here. Now, where's that refrigerator box? Oop, well, never mind. Just line it up here, I guess. I'll just figure it out. It's pretty close. Okay, can you fit in there? Of course you can't. Okay, alright then. Let's try and move you over and just hope for the best. Not quite. How did I line that up? It's pretty much on that line. There. Oop, that one needs to be turned. Sweet. It'll be a lot less claustrophobic, but I still don't have any idea where anything is going to be at. At least these ones are actually in boxes, so I can just move them without worrying about it. Okay, so this is the way down. Do I want to leave 2 full slots open here? I mean, I have the space, probably. Can I not fit? I can't, yeah. There you go. I'll put 1 extra. Along that edge, I guess. Right here. Just 'cause. It's definitely less space, or less efficient. Well, that's for certain. Krimzonmoon, yep, that's me. It was just too small before, it was annoying me. So, like, that'll be alright. It's not as much storage, obviously, because of these, but it'll be more than it was, while still being navigable. Just figure out what to do with these eventually. Just shove them back here, I guess, yeah. Just put them all right back here, in this corner. Ain't nothing using that. And it'll give me 4 extra storage shelves for whatever I need in the future. Can't quite put them on top of each other, I guess. Okay, well. I just don't want to kick it while I'm running around. It's gonna get kicked, but... oh well. You also like to do a little pixel hunting when organizing without a grid, but not fitting that one last thing, always a pain. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I could feasibly get 1 in here. It's just like, it's just like, have to be so careful. I think there is space for 1 here. It's just such a small amount of space that I'd have to, like, get between each and every one of these. I don't think it's worth the time, but it's alright. I got 3 racks here, 3 racks here. I got 8 along the back wall, I think. 3, 6, 7 along the back wall. I got 2 racks, 3 racks. I can't fit another one in here because of the door, but overall, it's got good storage. It's just it's disorganized now, and I don't know where anything's at, and that's my fault. But I'll probably organize it next time I play it, which won't be too terribly long from now. I just don't know when exactly. But well, I'll figure it out. It wouldn't be the worst idea. No, I was gonna say I could probably try and move these closer, but nah, it's fine. I'll just be like a little bit annoyed about this, and that's fine. But yeah. So how many empty shelves do I actually have? I have those 2 there, that one there, that one there, Yeah, so I got 5 empty shelves to work with, basically. That's plenty of storage space extra for all the things I have. Most things I think I could probably manage. Like, for instance, the coffee can have its own, the tea can have its own next to it. The eggs have their own already. That's perfect. This is just like a miscellaneous shelf. I don't know what to do with all that. But maybe I'll put it next to here, next to the drinks. Maybe if I just, like, grab the... I don't know, because it's hard with tea, because tea's a lot smaller box. Because it carries a lot more in it. Like tea, like coffee, I can just do like that, basically. For the entire, like, 3 shelves, and then the light coffee can go on the bottom 2 shelves, like so. And I think that's, like, a good amount of space. It just gives me it just, like, doubles the amount of space for that and triples it for the coffee, the dark coffee. So even if I could, like, really overstock and be totally fine. Same with, like, the tea. Like, the tea is, like, already way too much. So I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could do the same. Like, it wouldn't really hurt anything. I'll leave the milk on the top there, I guess. And this tea can, like, just double its space. But I just do that with a bunch of different things. And come back later to do it with everything else. I don't know. Anyway, just put this back down over here, even though I'm not going to use it for anything. That's it for me. I'm going to be out of here. I got to fix this floor at some point, too. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be starting MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries tomorrow. I don't know how long the game is. It's not terribly long, I imagine. I should probably check it. How long to beat MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? Main story and extras, 54 hours, it says. So I guess that's about how much I expected. I said 50 hours, so 10 streams. Thereabouts. And twice a week, so 5 weeks, so a month and a half, thereabouts, to beat that game. And I'm pretty slow, so maybe add an extra month onto that. We'll see. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.